Hello, my children. It is me, your father, Lord of the Bling. I'm Cliff. How the hell are you? I guess you can see that. Huh? Okay, how you doing there, Steve, Sam, and Chris? I love you, and I know I got lurkers out there, but I will hold off a little longer. Sorry, business inquiry. Shoot, great timing. Hello, Jay. Hello, Sarah. I will be. I'm just finishing up opening rings, and then I'll be doing a bracelet for our own Granny D. And then I'll be doing one just like it for Regina K. And my dog won't leave the other dog alone. Yeah, Jamie might be a little late. Jerry and Dawn are busy, but hoping to be able to make it. Other than that, I will be willing to answer any questions. By the way, uh, I should let y'all know. I know there's only a few here, but I will probably be raising the prices on my necklaces very soon. And so if you've been eyeing one or have one in your mind, now's the time. Probably within the week, I need to raise them because I'm not quite pricing those right. But I love you. It's not personal, I promise. I really appreciate y'all coming. If you don't mind doing the whole thumb thing. But yeah, I will look up from time to time, but I will be opening a few rings and then making a bracelet. And isn't this just loads of fun so far? Oh yeah, I definitely will, Steve. I just still got to work out the numbers, but yeah, why is that so dark all the time? Hey Tracy, thanks for coming. Yeah, this one is going to be the. I can show you what it's going to look like. Da, 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 da. Like that. Not quite this dark because why cooperate, but that's purple, turquoise, and copper. I'm not real happy about the colors on my camera, but by God, it's got some colors. They look good in clusters, though. Really, dog. Buckley Malone, please. That is live. Hey, Puddin'. Thanks for coming. But yeah, I'll answer anything, talk about anything. Thank you, Sarah. That's my favorite color scheme that I've come up with so far, and black and red and silver is the other one. But yeah, I'm not just gonna work. I'll answer any questions you have, even if it ain't jewelry related. I tried to get this done before the live started. But hello, Jill. Thanks for coming. If you aren't, I guess you're probably subscribed if you're here this early, unless a friend told a friend. But yeah, please do the thummy thingy. Joe, hey girl. Thanks for coming. Jamie should be here soonish. I did the same thing on her live last night, and sad for her, her internet kept going up and down. So it's a good thing I was there. People may have abandoned her, or they may abandon her because it was. I don't know, but it was fun. We was talking about pretty rocks and stuff like that. Well, Labradorite and tiger's eyes right here. I know I'm mixing up my mediums here. This one you can't really see as well on camera, but that's gorgeous. Uh, I'll do the short version, Jill. Long story short, my wife. Let me. Okay. Okay, it was an alternative lifestyle, but not crazy. And me and my wife were into it, and something called a day color, which is your way of showing loyalty and everything, but it still looks like jewelry. We bought her one, and then when that one was getting a little worn out, we started to think, I wonder if I could make those. And I looked at it real close, and then I learned how to make them, which is odd because they actually haven't sold them as day colors yet. But, the day color, I have heart-shaped locks, which actually, shoot, it's too far away. But they're little heart-shaped locks about that big. Actually, I probably have some right here. Yeah. like that. And only you and whoever have the key to it. So that's how it started. Buster, will you please leave? Like, sorry, I got to yell at a dog real quick. Back to happy voice. But yeah, that's how I started. But I make more bracelets than anything, and I also make earrings and necklaces, day collars, cuffs. It's all whatever I have and you can afford and can dream up. I'm sorry if that was TMI, but you did ask. No, it's not the weird version that you may be thinking of. It's not way out there. It's actually it's a very loving thing, and it's just a way to show dedication and loyalty and stuff. But that's how I started. And after I make a necklace, a bracelet is like a piece of cake. And for those just joining us, the prices for necklaces will be going up a little because I've been charging very little more than a bracelet for them, and it's just going to change by 15 to 20 bucks. So definitely the time to get them in. And if you go to my Etsy, which hopefully Nightbot will drop here pretty soon, which I haven't seen yet, uh, heartoforion.etsy.com or my website heartoforion.com. You can see just a few of the ones I've made so far. I'm way behind on photos. Ask Steve, he'll tell you. I've figured out when I'm by myself, I'm not near as goofy, at least not yet. Uh, but any color you see on that Etsy or my website, you can change them up or anything like that. Making stitch markers with those heart locks sends the wrong or right message in certain. I guess it does. It depends on them. But those heart locks are like $10 a piece, and I've got them in silver, gold, gunmetal, and copper. Which copper, as I'm working with right now, can technically pass for rose gold color, not metal. But I do have access to rose gold metal. It's like $160 an ounce. So sterling and argentium are going to be your cheapest precious metals to go with. And I've already packaged the sterling one that I got to extend and put a clasp on her. I'd be showing y'all that. Actually, I wouldn't because I already put it in the mailbox too. Oh, there goes that. Ah, crap. Y'all need to talk more because I don't know what to say if you don't. I appreciate all of you for coming. It really does make my day the more people watching and thumbs and subs and stuff. I'm not necessarily looking to be monetized, but I like numbers and orders and such. And again, this one's for Granny D. I know this would be a very boring show if I was by myself the entire time. Hello, Larry. I forgive you. You didn't have to even come, so I appreciate you. Yeah, and while I'm by myself, y'all asking questions is going to be the best thing. Or, like I said, it doesn't even have to be jewelry related. And I hate when I don't get all the rings open before the live start, but I tried it. I guess technically I could put the photograph of what it'll look like up there. Yeah. If it'll even show from there. Damn it. Darn it to heck. Okay. That's kind of stupid looking, but okay, never mind. It's a thought that counts. Okay. Okay. I don't know on allergies, but niobium is close to titanium, but it's less porous, so it holds color better. Argentium is a version of silver that is more pure than sterling. In case I said that wrong, argentium is more pure than sterling, and it also is more tarnish resistant. And it's only $5 more an ounce. So roughly for a bracelet, it would add $25 to it. And $275 for sterling. It'd be an even 300 for argentium. And that's in Byzantine. Everything else is more expensive because they're bigger rings. Have you made your commitment colors known in the right areas? I'm sure there would be some misses. Yeah, it's finding those right areas without just looking to spam people. That's the problem, Sam. But there is a market for it because the one that did it for my wife's is still doing it. But y'all are coming up with some good questions. I appreciate that. The argentium is comparable to silver. It's brighter than platinum, and it holds up better than silver, or longer anyway. And I can get rose gold fill, niobium. Like I said, is holds color better than titanium because it's smoother. And then titanium, both colored and not. Gold fill, rose gold fill. And the reason why it's called gold and rose gold fill is because imagine my finger is a metal, and if they plate it, they just spray something on it. Gold fill. Hello, Jennifer. It would be much thicker, so there's a lot more metal to it, and it holds longer. It's brighter, less likely to chip because plating is very, 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 very thin. I do appreciate that, Larry, because it does make it feel worthwhile to the people doing it, which I'm the people right now. Uh, yeah, if you ever have a choice and can afford the choice between plated and fill, get fill every time. It's a round jeweler's brass, if that helps any, which I believe is copper and zinc. I'm not 100% sure. But the gold fill and rose gold fill, I believe I can get white gold too. I'm not 100% sure yet. Nobody's asked me to do it. But the rose gold for a bracelet, just a regular Byzantine bracelet, would be 475 bucks. So I understand if some of our broke yarnies can't. The downside is it's also there's a minimum order with him, which would be 2 bracelets worth, and that's what's killing me. I'd have to spend 640 just to get it, and I'm about 640 short. The toothbrush is to get aluminum dust off of it, in case you're curious about that. I'm almost ready to start it. And I've already told Granny D that I'm working on her bracelet tonight. She's on vacation with family, but if they stop and settle down, she'll try to copy it. And then Regina K62 gets the next one because both of them have been with me since the very beginning, and it just felt right. Plus, orders have slowed down, except for Chris K. She has ordered something, but I haven't done it yet. The thing that she's ordered, I haven't worked out yet because I don't have the exact ring sizes for, so it's going to be an experiment. Okay, that's actually a good idea. Right. I believe that's right. Yeah, yours is a very popular color scheme, Joe. The silver, purple, and gray. Yeah, that's how niobium is spelled. You're welcome. And niobium, like okay, I'll tell you now. I worked with anodized titanium before, and I was not a fan because it's brilliant. As a matter of fact, I have some here. Yeah, that's not it. I'll take it out of the bag and show you what I'm talking about. Well, I know, yeah, black too, but that's not the colors you ordered. Okay, I'm gonna take out one. This is anodized titanium, which is a beautiful color. See, it's already just from handling it, it will rub off. No, Scheiße. Okay, I'm gonna have to hold them with pliers. That's Shucky Darn in German, in case y'all are curious. Okay, let me start with the first one. Okay, y'all see what? Come on, Chris, you got this. That's what it looks like, and it's a beautiful color. But then I just rub it, and it doesn't rub off on your skin, which is odd. But look how much the color went away. it dulled it. I'm not a fan. I'll bite the heck out of it and make stuff with it if you want, because the one person I did make 4 shades of blue for loves it. Hello, Sean. But anodized niobium, or niobium holds its color much better. I don't know the price difference because I've never had anybody ask for it yet, but if you're considering it, I will look into it. Sorry about that. Okay. And I believe I can get copper, but it, since it tarnishes, I'm not in a rush to get it unless somebody wants me to. I can get copper color until they stop their special run of them. Because the copper is not a color they normally have. I use one supplier, so it's consistent color from batch to batch. He's got the best prices. But my precious metals, I found a United States source, and he is the best in the business. So I will not switch from him. And I can also get stainless steel, which I'm thinking about doing when I get my next check. I'll be getting enough to do Byzantine bracelets and stainless. And his stainless is very, 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 very shiny and zero burrs because he tumbles them for days in a rock tumbler with steel shot, and that's why they're so shiny. I sure could use my peeps in here. All right, coffee break. I'm very, very appreciative of all you coming in, and if you don't mind leaving a thumb, it makes me feel better. Get friends and enemies and such to subscribe. Well, I never realized it was having other people on the panel with me that made me goofy. I guess because I'm trying to stick to the topic at hand and such. This is going to be a size 8, and I open up 60 of every color just to be safe. She likes them a little larger. I haven't gotten a size for Regina yet, and yes, Joe's will be after that. Joe Speakman. Unless you don't want the Speakman set anymore, then I screwed that up. Research time clip: stainless versus niobium versus titanium costs and allergies. Well, the allergies is harder to find, believe it or not, because they know a lot about their metals, but the allergies they don't really sit and study. Because when I had my order for sterling, I mentioned argentium, and they asked what the allergy thing was. Matter of fact, you know what? I know titanium is hypoallergenic. I will ask Google if niobium is. It's generally considered hypoallergenic. It's a pure metal that's biocompatible with the human body, meaning it doesn't break down or cause irritation. It's also resistant to corrosion and body fluids, making it a good choice for people with metal allergies. So that answers the question on niobium. That the titanium and niobium you're usually going to be fine with, unless you have real bad allergies, because they put those inside the human body. Okay, I don't need to open anymore. Yay! Stainless, I honestly have no idea. All right. But please keep the questions going, because it makes me keep from sitting here like an idiot. Or, I don't want to keep babbling the same old things to you. If I've already told you, Jamie, hurry. And first, I have had people ask me, how do you do good closures? The best way is when you're doing a ring. Okay, here's a ring, and I'm going to flip it up on edge. They're like this. Well, actually, they're about like that because they're made in a spiral. God, my fingers look horrible. But anyway, when you open them, you do it like this, but you kind of want to push them towards each other when you do, so that when they close, they'll close tighter. I mean, yeah, it's mainly inward pressure, but without going crazy. I got stainless steel on my chest. Well, that if that's not a testimonial, I don't know what is. That's actually a good thing to know. I just don't know, so I don't want to tell people the wrong. I'd rather look like an idiot for not knowing than prove myself an idiot by lying to you. Because I just flat don't know. But yeah, that's a good thing. Lark, quick query. Oh, to you and Phil. Yeah, she's the one that got the anodized titanium, the blues and stuff. That's about it for me. So have a good stream. Thank you, Lark, Cassandra. Appreciate the heck out of you. Uh, but yeah, that's it looks like stainless goes in the body too. They color niobium and they color titanium. I I've heard I read that niobium stays colored better than the titanium does, and they even do it in rainbowed in a single ring, like multiple colors in a single ring. Oh, that's awesome. Send them to me, Cassandra. Yeah, she was Chris K. There was my first titanium customer, and Cassandra there, Lark was my first anodized titanium customer. And I rub my finger on here to make sure there's no little birds on there. And yeah, a lot of people keep theirs on 24/7 and shower in them and everything. So thus far, no problems. If you love titanium, Lark, you might like niobium. Hello, Michael. Frustrating break. I know that feeling. Thank you for coming, homie. If you don't mind leaving your thumb and such. Uh, Niobium, Cassandra, is supposed to be less porous and holds color better. So I don't know the cost difference yet, and that's on me. Yeah, that's sometimes with chemicals, sometimes with heat and electricity is how they anodize. But titanium, just I'm not a fan of how easily it fades the color, but it does give you that warning. Michael's one of my good buddies too. He's another one that doesn't take his off. Michael, would you like to do a testimonial and make my ego go real big and such? You don't have to dramatize it. I just as somebody that has one. Yeah, I'm eager to work in as many metals as I can. I'm not gonna fib to you about like anodized titanium if I'm not a fan. So I mean, she loves her, so that's what matters. Hello, Chandra. Thanks for coming. I was just talking about the different metals I can get. And none of y'all ever hesitate to add me as a friend on Facebook and ask a million questions. It's hard to bother me. Okay, now I'll go ahead and do the lurker video. Right with you. And Jamie Marie Crafts made this for me, and hopefully she'll be here soon. And there's that testimonial. I don't often show the comments. I thought you had two of them, Michael. Did you take one off because you were just too blingy and blinding people? If you lie out in the sun, does your stainless heat up? Hard to believe that sounds like a challenge if I've ever heard one. Well, hell, if you're spending money, it'll go a lot further. It is, Michael, and it's making me more mature, and I don't like it. I, I don't like being alone. I've become accustomed to it, but I don't like it. But it made me realize I get goofier. Ooh, flawed ring. Uh, I get goofier with more people around. Apparently, that I can see. Beth, hello. Thanks for coming. Beth is another one. Doesn't take hers off. She showers with it. They, as long as you're not like out there busting rocks and stuff, you're normally going to be okay. I wore mine for uh, over 6 or 7 months, and I've just now taken it off because I'm going to put it on the mannequin back there because it matches what he's wearing, and then I'm going to extend this one and wear that one. Oh well, I'm sorry. And just for those that are just now popping in, I priced what it'll cost to do any of the bracelets that I sell in sterling and argentium, which is more pure than sterling and more tarnish resistant. They average 325 to 425 ish. If you can afford it, they're brilliantly shiny because the shine is looks a lot on the silver color, but you get sterling silver and it's just absolutely blows it out of the water. But the sterling and argentium are the cheapest of the precious metals I can get a hold of. But the rose gold has a minimum order, which is basically 2 bracelets worth, and it's killing me because I really want to work with it. So if I ever inherit any money or win the lotto, when you close the rings, do the pliers leave any sort of? Oh, only if you're kind of rough with them, and that's actually a good question because when I work with the thicker rings, which are for these, I'll actually put. God, I really love focus. That's a cat scratch, not a heroin track mark. Sorry, YouTube. Why is that so dark? Anyway, it's not this dark in person. It just the light is getting wrong. When I do this, Rachel, there's my sterling buyer right there. Uh, when I work with these rings, I will put clear heat shrink over my pliers so as not to mark them up. But as long as you're not like scraping them around, plus the pliers you use help too. Yeah, I will. And Sarah keeps apologizing to me, Sarah Mahoney. Actually, let me go through here. Because she asks a lot of questions and she apologizes for it. I actually love answering the questions. It makes me feel good to know the answer or to find the answer. So uh, I have no problem answering questions. If we talk for 3 hours, I got no issue. It did. I really tickled to death y'all come and thank you. And when Jamie's able to get here, he will. And speaking of Mr. Hardnail Media, he makes my website. He sponsors a couple of others, and he never sleeps. He sleeps from 3 a.m. to 3:01 a.m. He's unreal, and he's fast, and he's very communicative. Oh, I got your. Hopefully, I'm doing well. Yeah, if I could get some more orders, I'd be even better. But I'm doing good, and yours is in the mail. Probably going to be to you by between Tuesday and Thursday at the worst. It's priority mail. Jamie said she might be a little bit late. Dawn and Jerry are actually doing something, and my brother may be napping. I don't know. I need to open it. But Like I said, I've figured out that I'm a lot more mature when I'm by myself, and I'm not a fan. I'm not being mature. I mean, unless it's lap decisions and such, or my version of mature, excuse me. But yeah, she luckily. Okay, this is going to come out wrong, but luckily Rachel had an allergy to everything but sterling, so it gave me a chance to learn. I mean, I get to use a precious metal. Certain. Oh, good question. Uh, there's expensive version and cheaper version. This is the cheaper version. They're called Zuron, and they're fairly narrow. And that's actually used when I. Which reminds me, I finished that dang chainmail flag that I kept putting off. And these right here are 40 something dollars each. These are made in Germany, and the what makes something jeweler's pliers is that popping back open. The cheaper models, this right here will break off. So that's actually a great question. You need to come around more often, Jill. Yeah, I understand. Not lucky for Rachel, but I was tickled to death to finally get to work in a tickled to death. I think that's a southern thing. To finally get to work with a precious metal. Dog hair is extra, but it might accidentally get caught under the tape on your label. I apologize for that ahead of time. Every once in a while, mustache hair, if you're real lucky. Well, oh, oh, that's cool. Uh, do you want just the ones I can get, or the ones I worked with, Steve? That's actually very, very. I'll keep you around too, and I can do a write up about each one too. Hey, me. Thanks for coming. Y'all hit the thumbs up. Is that? That sound no, Jill. There's no such thing on this channel of being too nosy. Ravina, thanks for coming, homie. Or coming out of the bushes, whichever it is. Yeah, the more you ask, the more interested or informed everybody is. So hell, you ask to your heart's content. It keeps me from sitting here quiet trying to come up with stuff to ask too. But you know what? I need to mention, unless you've had, if, unless you've had zero issues with the fit of your bracelet, I've done some experimenting and research to figure out. Okay, let me do that real quick. It is. Uh, this is how much you need to add to your wrist measurement to have it fit right. The it's just like where the hell did I put it? Okay, if you're doing half Persian, which is this, you want to add at least 3/4 of an inch to your measurement. And Steve Nealon has one, and I didn't know that before I did his. And full Persian, which is, I don't want to put the monster version. This right here, come on, let go. This right here is full Persian, which is rounder rear. You'll want to add an inch and a half, believe it or not. And that's from your wrist measurement. And Byzantine, I would add an inch now. I used to tell people 1/4 of an inch to a half an inch. It all depends on how you like it to fit, but that's good info. And it's if you've ever ordered one that was too short, I'm so sorry. Think about an Amazon list. For what? Send that to me too, Cliff. The how much to add, Steve? I don't have an Amazon wish list yet, and that's mainly because of time. But I also have expensive taste in some things. It's kind of like if I go to a place that helps you get food. Back when I really, really needed it, I always felt like I was taking it from somebody that needed it more. Kind of sucks being all empathetic and stuff. But yeah, I really could use the orders. That's one thing. Yes, we. Okay, that is great. Let me measurements and metals. Okay. Yeah, things I need. Like right now, I got 3 or 4 colors that are $30 each. I need to replenish, and I hope to do orders for that so that I don't beg for money from people. No pressure, just buy stuff. I prefer to work for the. Some people would not agree with this, but I prefer to work for the money rather than just accept it. But I will get a wish list up there. I've even got affiliate links I haven't gotten up yet because busy. Make sure I'm still doing this right. Y'all please do your thumbs ups and subscribe-ifies and such. This is what it's looking like so far. This is one of my most popular. Why does it get so dark? Makes me so mad I could spit. And this isn't dirt, this is dry skin. I'm sorry. Oh god, it's just not gonna work with me. I feel you, Beth. I prefer to earn it, but like I said, I'll give in at some point. Because June I got spoiled by orders, and I'm like, what happened? Is there a rumor about me that I started? I'm not going to be able to make anything for a while. I got my glasses 6th of next month. Yeah, I need new glasses horribly. That's why I'm doing the jewelry up close to my face. Which is why I prefer to do it from this angle, which I guess I need to change this so you can actually see the work part too. Uh, Stop shaking. I don't like doing it with the front facing camera because I don't like having to look so damn close at it and it looks like a dork, more of a dork. And yes, I use self deprecating humor because it works for me. Oh, I'm gonna be boring y'all to tears. I'm already losing people. Well, where's all the goofiness, you son of a bitch? It's here somewhere. I'm trying to think of anything else to inform y'all with or of. I will never knowingly put a flawed ring in a piece, and I just found a chunk out of this one. And this is one of the hardest weaves right here to repair one ring because it's so tightly woven that you can damage the other ring, taking it out and replacing it. Have you thought about making rings? It's not difficult. It's very expensive. Hello, Herb. Thanks for coming, homie. Uh, Making rings. If you go to the ones that do it, they'll tell you it's not real cost efficient unless you're doing it to sell a bunch because you have to get the equipment, the metals, the better. See, there's another flawed ring. In other words, it's just not cost efficient unless you're making it in holy crap bulk and selling it. But that was a good question. It would probably be cheaper on the gold and silver and Argentine and all that stuff, but I prefer people that have been doing it and do it well, and that's what my source is. And I'm not even telling his name, so y'all even know I ain't getting sponsored by he or nothing. And heard this one's a little more boring, for lack of better words, until some people, Jamie or somebody, came to my panel. I'm all mature and crap. That's actually a great question, though, Larry. I know it says Lawrence, but he goes by Larry, that I've been told. But yeah, the finger rub on the ring when I close it is to make sure there's no scrapey areas. If it's scrapey, is baddie. And no, in case you're curious, I've never had anybody says that this pulls the hair on their arm either. And that's another thing that helps with good closures. I really appreciate you coming, Hoyt, and everybody. Think of something to tell them or teach them, Cliff. You're gonna lose them. Okay, Beth. Harry back. I almost feel like I should have a background track just for when I do get a lull in speaking. Did you show the finish? Oh yeah. God dang it. See, that's why I have people up here to do my thinking for me. Let me get that ring closed. And this one is going to Madison Ray, who I also want to mention. She may have to be offline for a while, or at least slow down on buying things from people because she's taking care of her son, who was in a bad accident a while back. Flag. There it is. I finally finished it. This thing is 920 rings. And backwards on my side, so it's probably not great for you. There it is. But yeah, it's like metal fabric. It's the coolest dang thing to hold. And you'll notice there is a front and a back on this weave. It looks like crap there. Oh, ta-da, there. I'm trying, Ravina. I don't want to bore people, but it's literally, this is what most chainmail outfits are made of this week. European foreign one. That could have messed all my rings up. But yeah, it's and I have bracelets in that weave too. They're just narrower. Isn't that crazy? And I haven't sold many European foreign one yet, but they're also not on my Etsy. It is actually kind of soft. It feels just like a metal fabric. So if you ever order a wearable from somebody or me, which I haven't done yet, just full disclosure, they will be out of stainless because anodized aluminum would start pulling the rings open because of its own weight. And it'll cost you $600 if it's a shirt and stuff like that, just so you know. I love it when I reckon a dress in it would feel amazing. Yeah, it would be a little heavier than you would probably like to, unless you're working out. But yeah, it's if you got money to spend, getting a even a vest in it is pretty cool. But you'll want to wear something under it, and like on bralettes and stuff like that, they'll usually put material under it because go outside and cook your bits. That's not good. Yeah, yeah. I'd rather sell jewelry than finished wearables, but you know, if they start coming in, the wait time for jewelry is going to take a lot longer, unless they're very patient on the wearable because that can take months to do. And stainless steel is harder, so it's your wrists and back and stuff get a pretty good workout too. Again, thank y'all for coming, and please do your thumbs up, and I'm gonna do the lurker video that our own Jamie Murray Craft made. Yeah, wearing it would be a workout, and it'd be a cookout if you weren't wearing something under it. Then again, some people are under pain, no judgment. I ain't one of them. I know, Beth, it's because I'm afraid of staying quiet for too long. Okay, hurry back, Chris. Chris is another one of my earliest customers. Notice I didn't say oldest because I value my life. And I don't know her age anyway. My only drug so far is ibuprofen, and they're all prescription or over the counter. I'm not known for. Oh, I'm not known for working out. If I see a jogger, I'm needing a nap. I'll sit there and sweat watching her work. I'm a little proud of myself on how hard I work at this business, but other than that, kind of a lazy son, but oh, I know. Oh, you mean making the? No, that's just how he is. It used to take me 2 days to make a bracelet of this weave, and now if I'm racing the clock, I've done it in 51 minutes. I don't know how. That didn't include opening the ring. Opening the ring, the only part that really sucked. And yes, full disclosure, I'm about to have another sip of coffee. I'm not going to have a cigarette, I hope, until I have somebody else on the panel, because then it'll get even more boring. I appreciate that. That's what I do too, Larry. Come in, hit the thumb, and then watch the show. I do it for myself, though. Hello, Connie. Connie's another customer. I kind of pressured her into hers, and she's all, her and quite a few others are the reason I have decent internet. I got Starlink because my horrible internet was getting horribler. So I appreciate the heck out of her too. Yeah, I didn't think about that, Beth. You could come up her. Let me let me shoot you a link here in a second. Normally she can be audio only because good reasons not to be on camera. Let's put it that. So let me get her a link real quick. Yeah, I sit there. I act like there's on camera mods and chat mods. You've always been such a good chat mod. I don't always think of it. Just gotta find. Yeah, we haven't spoken in a couple of days. Sorry for the lull. Please stick with us. There you are. And I'm coming back. There you are. Okay, yeah, it's nerves, I'm sure. And Jill just favorited my shop. Thank you, Jill. Unless that was a secret, then I apologize, and you'll probably unfavorite. Why is there? Somebody is replying to an email about bracelets, and I will wait because I'm doing a lot. Lulls happen. No, well, the problem is if I don't keep thinking of things to talk about, the whole show is going to be a lull, and then I'll probably lose subscribers rather than what you call it, grab them. But Amy said she might be a little bit late, and Dawn and Jerry are doing stuff because I didn't know they had much of a life offline. It's kind of crazy learning that. In other words, they work hard. They do. That is a compliment in some way. Okay. And see, if I don't pay close enough attention, you see how in one direction it's purple surrounding the copper, and then the other one it's turquoise. I've actually gotten it wrong in one bit, and then you have to go back and turn a section of it, and it's stuck. Even both sides. But yeah, as other people will say, I know you don't have to be here, so it means a lot that you chose me rather than a nap or food and sustenance. I end up repeating myself now. But other things that people might want to know. There's only one provider on Amazon I would go near because the other ones actually go by amount of reviews. Stop giving me alternate ideas. What What was the idea I gave you? I've already forgotten what I said because I don't even listen to me. I have to hear me every day, so you have to forgive me. But yeah, like I said, if you can afford, there she is, Jamie. God bless you. Oh, God bless you.
Are you the only one here?
Yeah, but I mean, I've been way too mature, way too. What do I talk about? What do I talk about? John and
Huh?
Jerry and Don are hoping to get here, but they're busy. I'm going to make some soap while I listen. Well, hell, I've heard them eating or napping. Yeah, don't you do that, Sam. Hello, Jamie. Would you like to tell everybody where you've where people can find you? And Beth is on the panel for the first time with us. Thank y'all.
Hello, Beth. Hi. Hello, Avita. Hello, Sean.
Oh,
Hold on. Let
hi,
me say hello to
Jamie.
everybody. Hi. You can find me on Jamie Murray Crafts channel, and I do Sunday lives and Wednesday lives and Clips Alive, and whenever else I'll pop up.
Cliff's
Hi,
alive.
Sean. Hi,
Oh
Sue.
man, I noticed I was going way too. Okay, I prefer to be goofy because it's more memorable and it's a little more fun. You, at the very least, somebody can come and watch and laugh at me. But when I was mature the whole time and it was killing me. Beth, would you like to let people know where they can find you, or just any random stuff about you?
I'm hiding. No, no, no. Well, yeah, sort of, but
Yeah, Beth has a very good reason that I will leave. You don't even have to
random.
disclose why.
Hmm.
It's all good.
Yeah. But yeah, I've been way too.
I would just say, I, I, I
Go ahead.
To what?
okay. I'll say it like I'll say it briefly. I
Okay.
have a real life stalker that wants me on camera, and he's not getting what he wants.
Yeah. But Beth has been with me for a long time too, and I can't thank her enough. But yeah, I've been way too strict on that. I wish prefer people with a camera and stuff, and that's kind of wrong because she's been so good to me. But yeah, I am gonna put two rings in and have cigarettes because I need one more than ever. It's good to see you, Jamie. You're looking nice again.
Thank you. Look at my shirt. Hold on.
Yeah,
This one is especially for you.
We're all mad
We're
here.
all mad here.
That's a Alice in Wonderland reference, isn't it?
Yes, sir.
Which I've never taken the time to read, but I've heard enough about it. I think I heard that he was on acid when he wrote that.
That's what I've heard. I don't know for sure.
Ugh, I would assume Willy Wonka would be up there with some intake too. Okay, y'all look at the pretty bracelet, and I will smoke my butt off.
Yay! Well, then while you're doing that, I have some mail.
Oh crap! I'll wait.
oh,
Let me make you big.
You can
later,
go
herd.
and do your thing.
Nope.
I just barely got it.
This is the color scheme of bracelet that Joe S is getting. Hello, D. This is your bracelet coming to life. Oh,
You know
I'm
what,
not on
Jamie?
screen yet.
Jamie, I
Take care,
started to go
Herb.
put my crystals out in the moonlight and realized I was a day early.
Oh yeah,
is
that's okay. It'll still
the
work.
is the full moon tonight?
Yeah.
Y'all can
It
take
should be.
pictures
Yeah,
of it and come right back.
but tomorrow.
Yeah.
Hi,
Okay.
Granny D.
Granny D.
Go.
Ooh, snap! I can't wait to see how it looks on you.
Hold on. I
Gray
gotta
and
try.
Is
silver
that
and
the same
purple.
colors
I
as
hear you.
mine? Yeah, that's the same colors as mine.
Is it?
That's a very popular color scheme, believe it or not. That's actually
Yeah.
gray and silver and purple people. Purple
Mm-hmm.
people,
Purple people eater.
not just silver and purple. It's
Yep.
gonna match her earrings and her bracelet, and yes, she did order it. Look exactly where on my wrist is the best to measure. Wherever you tend to wear your bracelets, really, and and I just put on my screen doing that. If you would like to not be big anymore, just let me know.
Ouch.
I'm in
Yeah.
full screen. I forgot I'm talking to a woman.
Yeah.
What?
If you would like to not be full screen anymore,
Yeah.
I use the word big, and
Oh
women
no.
You
don't listen to
measure
that.
is just
I was just trying to get it to go on, but I couldn't get my thumb to
where
work.
you measure is a personal preference.
Yeah. Is that a little snug on you?
Nope, it's exactly what I wanted.
Scare me. So rain. Our rain starts tomorrow morning, although
Yeah,
we might get
that
sprinkled
would be
on.
great.
But yeah, Jill, it's personal preference. Some people like it to slide all the way up here. Some people like it to stay put. So if you get with me and want an order, just say what your wrist measurement is, and we can talk about. Oh, that looks really good on you. Sorry.
No, what
We can get with you on to the type of fit you would want, and I would just need to know the punk colors you want, Sean, and that whole that money part. Okay, I'm gonna let y'all take over for a little bit. I don't know why it seems like my camera gets dimmer every time I do a show,
I think it's fine. I
but I
this,
can
just
this
still
may
hear.
help a tiny bit because because I work with stuff that I could get jewelry hung up on. I measured the smallest part of my wrist so that it was
Ah,
not going to get caught up on anything, and it hasn't.
hadn't caught on nothing. Let's see, that's a testimonial too, people.
hmm totally.
I
I
once
don't
saw
like my jewelry to
one of my
slide.
testimonials. Somebody unalived somebody wearing
And
it and didn't
all
get
my
nothing on
jewelry
it.
gets stuck in
That's a
my
joke.
hair, except that he made.
And if there ever is a problem with your jewelry, it'll bother me more than it'll probably bother you.
Yeah, because he always has to make sure it's right.
Yup. And if I miss it, I feel
Oh,
stupid. And
I love it.
Me too. See
well,
that thing?
if I ever get rich, I'll just start giving out precious metals. I wouldn't hold y'all's breath anytime soon.
But
If I had the
I
money, I would
even
do a
show
sterling
it to
silver.
people that I know aren't on YouTube. So
Oh, Jamie, I meant to tell you. You asked the other day about sterling earrings. It wouldn't be able to be the Mobius, I don't believe, and
Oh no.
the diamond shaped ones. I was hoping I could. I think I will be a few short of being able to do those, but I'll figure something out.
Yeah.
Even when I do, you don't have to order.
I would
It's a little
love
bit of
to,
money.
but I love sterling silver. I totally do.
Oh, I do now that I've worked with it.
Yeah. Yeah.
And for y'all that aren't 100% sure, Beth does have a little bit of a slow internet connection, so there will be lag time before she hears stuff, and so there'll be a lot of what seems like interrupting that's not on purpose anyway.
Well, hopefully my internet doesn't just kick me out.
Yeah, hers was horrible last night.
I know. It pisses me off, man.
It's all sticky.
yep, it was.
Oh, hold on. I rushed back here so fast that I didn't even get out of my jeans.
Silly buns.
it,
I
it
know.
was like Jamie was playing peekaboo.
Or sitting really still.
Yeah.
I was just thankful I was there to even
I know.
help in some way.
Just so, as a placeholder, so I didn't have to start
Yeah,
five
a
different
placeholder.
lives.
That's a
I
good one.
guess.
A goofy little off placeholder.
Hopefully. Oh, I I didn't turn on my streaming.
Jamie is
Sorry.
Cliff's backup, and I'm Jamie's backup.
I got your back, yo.
Appreciate it. I guess Beth's got my front. Jerry and Don can have the sides,
Works
and
for me.
my brother is the first alternate.
I'm surprised your brother's not.
He's probably just napping or something.
So I'm very sad today.
Your brother's a stand-in in case of illness.
Why are you sad, Jamie?
Because I always get you remember the chocolate that I like, the dark chocolate, Sam's dark chocolate.
Oh yeah.
Cocoa.
They're
They've been
not carrying
out
it anymore.
my chocolate for a very long time, so I had to get Lindt instead.
Lindt doesn't have much
That's a good chocolate.
nutrition, does it?
Doesn't have much what?
Doesn't have much nutrition. I was trying to be funny. Actual Lindt.
Yeah.
See, I'm having to ease back into the funny stuff.
I just don't like it as much.
Hi, Jennifer.
God, I could kill for some Taco Bell right now. That's only 45 minutes away.
Lindt is still a good chocolate, though.
It's a chat completely died of questions and such.
No.
Well, Jennifer just came in.
Hello, Jennifer. Are they asking anything or just saying hello to each other?
No, they're not. They're not talking at the moment.
Nightbot has taken over.
Oh, Nightbot raid. My first raid. Yeah, I picked one of the slower days of the week on my sub list.
Hi,
So.
Nana Michelle.
Hello, Nana Michelle. Thanks for coming. Won't you use your thumb? Or actually, you can use any finger and just hit the thumb. Preferably the one facing upward.
Hey, Jen Reeves.
Hey,
hello,
Jen.
Jen. Thanks for coming. I've got to make more of an effort.
I keep looking for someone going live on Monday nights because I got nobody.
Tuesdays are real slow on my end. God, my dogs are out of the zip code right now. I can't even sit down until they come in.
Yes, it is, Jen.
You have the door hanging open.
It's Sassy Beth, yep.
Or if you're me, it's Beth. Oh, yeah, Tracy just pulled it out. If you put a ring in the chat, it'll drop your channel. And weather in your zip code or city and state, and it'll do your weather. We don't have sports set up yet because none of my sports are going anyway.
Weather 8:06. I have found a day that's slow for live. Well, there's probably thousands of people going live every single day. It just depends on your list. So, yeah.
Okay, there's one dog. In case y'all are curious, I live in what used to be my dad's shop, got new AC, and I can't keep the door open, so I got to wait on the dog to come through it.
Yeah, you can, Jen. I got a picture up there.
Yeah, she has bad people.
Just one.
Yeah, all her people are bad. Just kidding. Yeah, y'all don't be afraid to do the thumb up thing. My list is well over 1,000 that I follow. I've always wow. Go ahead, Beth. I'm sorry.
Cliff, you're one of my people, you know.
Aw, you're one of mine too. Come on, dogs. I'm only doing a live here.
Thank you, Rose.
Fine, I'll just start working in that thing.
We have a Ruth Howard in the chat, but I only know that because she just subbed me.
Who?
Jen.
Oh.
Ruth Howard. She must be lurking. Jen, I
Hey.
have a stalker that that wants to see me on camera, and I'm not allowing it.
Uh, Very interesting.
Yeah. I put more weight on YouTube numbers. Hello,
Mhm.
Ruth. I put more weight on YouTube numbers than most people. It's not for monetization. It just makes me feel better. So all the thumbs and all the subs mean the world to me. Orders mean even more. Y'all can no thumbs at all if I'm swimming in orders. Trade you a
Yeah,
thumb for an
Jen,
order.
Jen, I want you as a stalker. There's a difference. This one I don't.
There is a difference. That is a truth.
Yeah, you don't have to talk in the
Oh
chat,
yeah.
but if you do, it makes us think you're interested.
So we
Or
need to
then
start.
again, just being here. Sorry, go ahead, Jenny.
We need a conversation starter.
Yeah.
Uh,
Uh,
well, I have a spirit here that's trying to start a conversation with me.
Oh, really?
I'll
Uh-huh.
pass on that kind
He
of
just
conversation on in person.
he just knocked my tripod into my leg.
It's kind of rude. Now,
Okay.
you settle
I know
down.
you're there.
Sage, Sage.
Been raining
He's
a lot.
harmless though. His name's William.
Remind me, Granny D, where you went to vacation on. I can't remember.
Me either.
I'm stopping camper just a minute.
Okie smokers. And for those that are just joining us, this is Granny D's uh, bracelet that I'm a working on.
Ooh,
Ooh.
I'm here, friends.
Hey,
I'm working
Bridget.
in my whip. Robina's making a whip. What? Got,
I
it's
need to
got
get to
cooler
know her
outside, so the dogs are
better.
wanting to stay out there. Yeah.
I really wish I could sing that song.
Which one?
That one.
Oh, Whip Nene, that one.
Yeah.
Watch
Yep.
me whip. Watch me yang yang. I'd like to watch you do that dance. Good
Yep,
dance.
that's the one.
Maybe you may be married, but I'm still
Nay, nay. I
breathing.
can't remember how the nay nay part goes.
Nene.
Whip, whip.
Watch me yang yang. Not that kind of whip. Well, darn, ruin my luck. Tell you what.
That's too easy to dance.
I could do the stanky leg just by being here. Not that I go around sniffing my leg, but I'm just making assumptions. Okay, that was a little odd, Cliff. Yeah, it must be a lot. It is a lot cooler outside than it has been today, so the dogs don't give two stankies about coming in.
That's good.
As long as I catch when they do, so the door don't hang open.
It's cooled off here. It was only 92 today.
Yeah, it was only 101 here, but the rain starts tomorrow for at least the next 4 or 5 days, so the temperatures are supposed to go down roughly 7 to 10 degrees, but that's in the forecast. It's always warmer here.
Can't see how you can handle it, man. It's 87 and I'm hot, dude.
I stay in the house. That helps. Not the house. This thing. This dungeon that I live and work in. Okay, that one's scraping too much, so that ring is out.
We had to grab my
It's
new
your
car
home.
finally. It's got. Was that me?
What?
I just buffered for a second. That was weird.
Uh, that
Uh,
usually means a weekend internet for a second,
yeah, but we
especially
went
when everybody buffers.
and then watched a movie with the kids. We had to watch Despicable
For,
Me. No, Steve, no, please.
uh,
Yeah, last night was kind of rough on her.
I swear. How am I going to do tomorrow's live?
Jill just ordered something on Etsy and sent you a message.
Really? Nifty. Hey, girl. Won't you thumb up my live and such?
Hey, Nifty.
I thought I felt a few notifications on my hip. You are now my new best friend.
Hi, Nifty.
Ooh, purple, pink, and silver. And I can show you what that looks like too.
That sounds nice too.
All the colors.
For
And I got a
anyone
new
that has checked
subscriber.
out my
What?
channel, I have a paranormal channel. It's mostly paranormal.
Ooh. Well, okay, one
And then,
dog came in.
And Jamie's like, "What?"
yeah.
I got a new subscriber too. Okay, all three dogs are in. I can close the door. I don't know if they want to be known who they are, but I appreciate you. You know what? I'm gonna take a chance. Her name is Faith Knits. I dare
Oh,
say this. We are making this right here for really someone a minch. Okay, for Granny D. I'll also be making one for Regina K. And then the next one, it will be different from this. It'll be like Jamie's wearing, which I will make large so you can see it.
did.
Show him your bracelet, the purple and sliver. And you're really gonna freeze up when I'm trying to highlight you. Oh, that's you. Well, thank you. Oh god, that poor girl. That or she's gotten really good at being a mannequin.
Oh no.
She's gonna be so happy when she comes back.
I can show mine because it's the same, just not my
Yeah,
face
that's what Joe's will look like.
like that.
So Nip, okay, what was you, Nifty? I do like that choker on her. So sorry, Jamie. Because I thought you were saying you were Faith Knits, but then Faith Knits showed up. Hello, Faith. Thanks so much for the sub. Thanks for the sub, bub. I
And it's
actually had
freshly washed too.
I actually had somebody order a 9.5 inch bracelet the other day. I may have said that on somebody's live. It was me that subscribed to your channel. Was shocked to see I was not our. Wow, break my heart. Thought we was friends, but you made up for it. No, I've been a sub from some people that I'm real good friends with. We'll just say that. Say YouTube did it. You're welcome. I was sure I would subscribe, but YouTube must have ate it. You're able to let yourself in, aren't you, Jamie?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
did.
I was
Welcome
asking you to show your bracelet,
back.
and so Beth braved it and came on screen to show hers.
I saw that on my phone. I was like,
Jen said,
Yeah,
man,
I
I
was
almost
trying to
gotta
hide
go.
behind my arm.
that works. I
uh,
swear,
uh,
man.
Jamie, if you keep freezing up like that, you're gonna become one of my mannequins because you can stay so still. Yeah, that and somebody just complimented it that choker on you too.
Oh yeah. Thank you.
Who did would?
Yeah, my shirt. I don't. I actually really hate wearing t-shirts, but yeah,
I
kind of.
do, Ravina.
I can't find it now, but good lord. Uh,
Ooh. Oh, it's been a long day.
well, dang it! Somebody said that something good
And
about your
I'm
bracelet.
just gonna
I mean
forward.
your necklace. Sorry, Beth.
I'm just I'm just gonna forewarn people that I'm a paranormal channel, and most of the stuff is at my house. So
Which, if it was in my house, would not be my house no more. Cliff, how did you get those mannequins? I am wanting one for my project. I got them on, I got them on Amazon, and that was thanks most in part to the orders in June. Man, I was spoiled in June. Now I'm getting all let down. Not. I'm just. I don't mean it that way. Uh, they were on the cheaper end as far as mannequins go. So if you don't
did you
need,
say you wet your knob?
no. As far as mannequins go, they don't have lips and eyes and ears and such, but they go together and everything. And it's $30 shipping for them, and I have Prime,
I
and
know.
it takes a
Shipping's
week or so to get to
ridiculous.
you.
And
Hey, our dirty people are here now. We can let our hair down.
it's not mine.
Mine has been the opposite of that for way too long now. But that's because yeah. What's wet?
I don't want to let my hair down. It's too hot.
Oh God, I love
No.
it. That's hilarious. But yeah, they were. The male is a little bit more than the female, about $20-$30 more, or maybe less. I don't know.
It's totally
What is it?
crazy.
The I want to say the girl, and they go up and down all the time. 76-ish. The guy was 86-ish. I don't remember. But then there's $30 shipping, and it's a sizable box, as you would imagine. But you have to. Some assembly required.
Yeah.
And it took me an hour to dress that male mannequin by myself because my shorts were too big for he. And I realized then I could never work in a nursing home. Extra for the boobs, like seriously, why is the girl more expensive? No, the guy's more expensive.
Yeah, the guy
It's
is
probably,
extra
yeah,
material because he's taller.
he's taller and such. The girl does have nice boobies though, from appearance of. I'm assuming they're pretty firm, but fine. I grabbed them twice, maybe. No, they are nice.
Maybe
No,
six.
but see, even my plastic people cheat on me, and she ordered a mail order husband.
Yep. Gall darn it.
No, I think it's mainly just size that makes them a little more expensive. But I was pleasantly surprised that there was something even remotely.
It's not. Besides matters.
I was actually going to say that,
Yep.
but yeah, he was hard to dress. And Bridget, for those that don't know, I'll go ahead and show myself real quick so I can show them.
Oh, you're
And
my favorite face too.
aw, uh, make myself large there. Bridget, Queen's Crafts by Bridget made the. Why is it so dark? Oh, I usually have another light on it. Ooh, she made the dress there for my female mannequin.
There you go.
I made the jewelry. I didn't make the dogs, but
I
that's
love that
Bud.
dress.
Where'd Buster go? There's Buster, and Ginger's out of sight. And I dressed him. I didn't make any of them clothes, but I did make the bracelet that would eventually go on Heath. Okay, back to the dungeon. Here we go.
Did I freeze again or
Uh, well, you didn't, on my end until you said that. Oh God, that poor girl. She's gonna be drunk the next time we see her taking shots. To hell with this. Yeah, Nifty, drop the word ring, and that'll drop your link.
Yeah, just type in ring.
No, I mean if your internet drops enough times, it makes you want to just throw the whole computer. So she's holding back better than me.
There you go.
Oh, that
Any of you can
hotel.
do that.
Yep.
Anybody can type in ring and Nightbot will drop your. Whoops. There goes Jamie.
Posted.
That must be so frustrating.
A rump. Being a lot calmer than me, that'd be. I can't remember if she's out in the sticks, but I don't think she is. I live out in the sticks, and I was paying $325.40 a month for pathetic satellite internet. So this has been a godsend for me.
Oh,
And it's all
yeah.
thanks to people like you. Aluminum dust over there. There she be.
Hello.
God, I told him you're going to come back drunk because you're going to have a shot or two in you.
I know. Let's play a
But then
game.
again, it would just make it funnier. Not funnier. It's funnier when you're here.
Yeah.
So yeah, every time Jamie freezes up and drops out, y'all got to take a drink.
Yep, that's twice now. I don't drink
Uh-oh.
though. I got water.
I got Pepsi.
I got coffee. Well, aren't we great? Yeah,
Yes.
that is it, and that was Viasat for anybody that wants to slam them. It's ridiculous, and it wasn't even very reliable. If a cricket fart had any humidity in it, it would kill my internet. In other words, if it could even see a storm, it went out. And other times it was just for the heck of it. And Starlink it's pretty expensive to get started.
Wow.
Yeah, y'all donate $1 to me every time she freezes. Drop,
Yeah,
drop,
there you
drop, drop. uh,
go. That'll work. So I'll crochet on my things so that way you guys know if I actually freeze or not. How about that?
Say that again.
I'll crochet on my darn mermaid tail so that way you'll know if I actually freeze because my hands won't be moving anymore.
Okay. She's taking a really long break now, isn't she?
So I was actually very satisfied with DirecTV when I was up in Maine. I was so far up in Maine, I could see Canada. And we rarely lost signal.
Starlink every once in a while will do a software update. It's about the only time unless it's a hellacious storm. Bless you if that was a sneeze. Okay, that makes me think we should do a virtual video and a commercial for Art of Ryan
Bless
Jewelry.
you no matter what it was.
Watching, yeah, bless you, just bless the hell out of you.
You bet.
Larger video made by Jamie Marie Crafts, and the commercial for me was made by Jerry,
Yeah.
Mr. Yarndall himself.
Yes, sir.
But yeah, I will be starting on Miss Jill's thing right after this show, or right after this one's done. That's the only downside for gifts is I have to do the paid orders first because they're my best good friend. But that don't mean I love y'all no less.
Yeah.
Stuff.
Best of friend, Boris.
Yeah, Nifty. She made one with a lot cuter face and stuff, but I said I kind of want to make it a little creepy.
Yep. I do what
I
he
like
does.
that.
Yeah, she's a good girl. No, that I appreciate the heck out of your help. Okay. I don't like the way that's creepy. Yep, we're gonna
I won't
reject
say
that ring.
anything about sub and dom. No.
Me either. Yeah, Nifty, it took me forever to get the courage to do this. If I can't watch your camera view, it's like I'm looking upside down. Yeah, it does kind of mess with the eyes. But the only way I can flip it is to do it in the camera settings. Then I don't think I can do that while it's live.
I don't know. I don't got all that fandangled technology. I've got my webcam that's on my computer and my phone.
Ravina says the full moon is really pulling the energy out of her. Feels like a magnet.
That sucks.
Hmm.
You don't have to have any energy, but you got to stay awake or leave your computer running because I matter. Little joke, little joke. I'd like to think I matter, but yeah. It's okay. I'll just listen. I'm sorry. Usually, uh, people were upset that I wasn't showing the worky part, just the ring part. That's the only reason it's like that.
Yeah. But Miss Ravina, what you need is to get some carnelian, and that'll help energize you.
Or a lot of
Yeah,
coffee.
I
We
used
all
to get
matter.
drained by the full moon, but I don't get drained by it anymore. I actually charge up myself.
I
It's
used
just
to
the
get
opposite
drained,
now.
and then I got a divorce.
Oh no.
But I missed
I
it.
can't believe I can't believe I said that out loud.
Well, darn it, I
What color?
missed it.
I said I used to get drained, and I got a divorce. I can't believe I said that out
Oh,
loud again. It's all you nasty women did this to me. Y'all corrupted me. I was a fine Christian boy.
ah,
uh,
Y'all stop
push
joking.
it. I sneezed.
everyone have a great or have a lovely
thanks,
night. Good night, Miss Granny D. Thank you.
thanks for coming, Granny. I appreciate you. And I'll have this done in a hop, skip, and a jump. See, Jen, normally I don't let it go
Good
that
night, Granny.
freely, but then they got all nasty on me earlier, so I just kept up. That's actually a little bit further than I usually like to go. What I did. I'm assuming Jennifer's talking to Dee about we love you.
Probably. So I wonder where the
I don't
dolls
know.
is
I
at.
took that as she was talking to you.
Well, I'll take it how I can get it. Yeah, I would rather trash a ring than work over and over to try to make it non-scrapey, because then that takes the color off. Non-scrapey, that's the technical term.
Very technical. Oh, it's technical.
And again, we thank y'all
You
for
know,
coming. Please leave a thumb
I
up.
have
Go ahead.
actually tried to get my brain. Whoops.
Oh, it's okay, Beth.
I have actually tried to. I've tried to get the bracelet caught in my hair and it won't.
Now that's a testimonial. You should do commercials.
It just. And I got really fine hair, so it would have to be. It wouldn't have to be off much to get
Yeah,
caught in my hair.
I used to have really long hair and it was so thin.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I can't do it.
And by thin, I mean narrow. That was stupid. My apologies.
That's called a mohawk.
Oh, okay. I never had a mullet. Well, I may have probably. Had something similar to a mullet, but not like Joe Dirt mullet or nothing.
That's
Ravina's
cool.
going to smoke. She's taunting me. That's rude. You're lucky I love you.
I
Right.
just lit one up.
I'm lucky you love me. That's what I meant to say, Ravina. Please don't hurt me. Dang, aluminum dust gets inside the
I
rings.
just
It
lit one
hurts
up
again.
for you, Jeff.
Aw, mine stick want to try to get caught in my hair, but actually, I've never heard of anybody getting caught in my hair. When I first started, my wife at the time was my victim. This one's a little scratchy. Well, let me try and redo that for you.
Yeah. Well, that's cool that you could have somebody to,
Yeah,
yeah.
I even joked with her the other day. I said I used to have a jewelry model. Thanks a lot. We're still friends, but
Wait a minute, Faith. Why do you want to here? You just thick hair. I have thin hair. It doesn't work. Good luck.
we're rejecting this one. I was trying to get the aluminum dust off of there, and it wouldn't come off. So reject.
I can tell you how thin my hair is. You know the elastics without the metal to put all my hair up in a ponytail. It wraps around 4 times.
Wow.
Damn. If you've got any comments, questions, inquiries, or suggestions, won't you ask them or whatever them?
My rings get caught all the time too, because this one,
Yeah,
it
Yeah.
you can pull it apart, and so there's a just slips right in through there
oh yeah.
all the time. Like,
Yeah, I have a bracelet. Same idea on my other arm that it gets caught on everything.
yeah.
My hair is super thin too. I can wrap the hairband elastic 4 to 5 times also, but I couldn't put one in my hair if I wanted to. That I just so y'all know, I do cut my hair short. It's not, I'm not bald, but I'm definitely showing my age now, and I didn't used to.
My eyebrows are starting to show my age, and I hate it. So now they're all turning blonde. I'm like, nope, nope, nope.
My eyebrows are getting long like my grandpa's.
Yeah.
Or getting in front of my eyes and stuff. Little joke. Well, I mean, I could see them from there because that's what I used to see is my eyes. But why is it that women will pluck out their eyebrows and then draw them right back in? Usually looking very scared. Ed
I
Asner.
don't.
That's funny. Nifty says my eyebrows are like Ed Asner, and you'd have to be a little older to know who Ed Asner. Or you can Google them. Just don't leave
I
this
would have a
stream to do
unibrow if I didn't do something about it.
it.
Yep.
Golly, a lot of these purple rings are flawed. Don't like it. Don't like it at all. Wasn't he like Lou or something? I want to say Mary Tyler Moore show. Just kidding a little.
I don't.
I
Did not.
got my dad's eyebrows. I've
Well,
never had to
wasn't
use
he
an
a
eyebrow pencil.
little upset about that? He probably wanted them. It
Oh.
was funny in the head. I
Well, he
probably could have
doesn't have
kept
any use for them anymore.
I quit. It took me a second to figure out who MTM was. It's Mary Tyler Moore. Oh, me. That's one in a row I figured out.
Yay, Jeff.
This bracelet feels like it's going slow, even though I've only taken one smoke break and about to take another one. But I will measure as soon as I get 3 more rings in here. Talking about the bracelet, people. Oh shit!
Uh-oh.
She froze up and we didn't even know it. I thought she was just working.
I thought she was looking down at what she was doing. Yeah.
I wasn't a huge fan of the Mary Tyler Moore show, but my dad was watching it, so you watch what Papa's watching.
I think she figured that out. Does everyone have their shots ready?
Well, see, we should do the shot while she's frozen or right after she poops because eventually she won't come back, and y'all are just sitting there holding a shot, and that'll make you want more shots because you got a shot teasing you and you can't take it.
Yep. I watched Mary Tyler Moore when it was on Nick at Night.
I never knew that the captain of the Love Boat was the same guy. I couldn't stand his character in Mary Tyler Moore. I liked the Love Boat. I liked Fantasy Island. It's name. Boss.
The plane, boss. The plane.
I'm going to leave that one unread out loud, but it was funny.
I'm about the same height as him. I know, Chris.
It was funny, but well, actually, that's probably
I
a little
must not be old
TMI.
then. Cool.
I've got a straggler here. I'll leave it at that.
Yes, that was Fantasy Island of a tattoo.
Jamie playing peekaboo again. Yeah.
Yep.
I used to be able to do it in person. Him, I can't do it much no more.
I used to do it a lot better.
Hi, boss.
And then allergies kicked in. It's like, I can't even do my own voice anymore.
It's been a long time since I lost. What's the next time I lose my voice? Will be a day I'm supposed to do a live. I forgot it. Hurt my throat. Yeah, they used to come on right together. I like Fantasy Island.
Yeah, I did too.
It's weird is as you grow older, the things you loved when you were younger are kind of stupid now sometimes. Like, I used to love the Nightmare on Elm Street movies.
Yeah, they were good then.
Did I hit? Okay, that's what happened. I removed you the
shots.
Getting people drunk over here. Drink until y'all spend money. Come on.
There you go.
Jill is off the hook. She done did. Appreciate you. Okay, one more ring. And I was supposed to do one more ring earlier and smoke. Oh, bless America. Since Jen can't look while the camera's like this, I will put it back on the ring.
Jamie, you need to see what Chris said to you.
What? Hold on.
Oh yeah.
Don't read it out loud.
Well, you actually you can. Hell, we're all adults here.
Yeah. I don't know anymore. I don't keep them.
What?
You don't keep them?
Right.
I'm leaving my comment unsaid. God bless you. I actually said it, didn't I?
Yeah, it wouldn't even matter if mine were. I get that, Jamie.
Did you say you don't keep them or can't see them?
I don't keep them
Okay.
anymore. I was told.
If
Nope,
uh
down the drain. Anymore?
that's why you can't see them because they're not there.
Yeah.
I was told that was good.
Oh, yeah.
Drink up, girl. We know that's vodka. Okay,
I think my dog.
Papa going to smoke. Oh, but I'm. This is only my second one, and the show's been going hour and 41 minutes. Wow, it's flying by today.
Woohoo! That's a good thing.
It was a freaking eternity when nobody was here but me.
You're doing good.
I'm so
Y'all,
sorry.
y'all, please make sure and put them thumbs up, invite a friend, invite an enemy, and have a good time. Sub-a-bye, and won't you buy?
I think that's big
And
enough.
now everyone knows that Jamie and I don't know if the curtains and the carpet match because we don't keep the carpet.
Exactly. We got wood flooring.
I think I love y'all. What
Oh
did you say,
goodness.
Jamie? What did you say, Jamie?
We got wood floors.
I love wood floors.
I'm fancy. I'm tiled.
There you go. Oh boy.
I'm shag carpeting unless requested different.
Industrial carpeting, not shag.
I'm
Okay,
I'm a hot I'm wanting to ask what that means,
you don't know what that means?
but not as far as innuendos.
Okay. Well, I'll have to tell you that one later.
Really?
Okay.
I need to shush. Oh gosh.
Does
This is
that
a
mean like
family.
industrial carpeting for industrial tools?
It's okay, Jamie. You're not
In-
alone.
Industrial carpeting is very, very short carpeting.
It's very what? Coarse?
Short,
Oh, okay, okay.
very
Oh,
short
and
carpeting. Shag carpet is very long, scraggly carpeting.
Yes.
I was talking about myself for what that's worth.
Oh, yeah.
And Steve, you can talk all you want. We can't hear you.
What did he say?
I'm gonna keep my mouth shut. I'm
it,
gonna keep my fingers
it's
still.
yeah, it's his fingers he has to watch. Well, he doesn't have to.
You're among friends here, Steve.
And
Yeah.
Jen, you are not that innocent.
No, going off the rails is half the fun of this show.
Yeah,
Oh my goodness,
Rosina.
Ravina.
What'd she say?
That's why Cliff have too many rug burns.
Yeah.
That's why he wished.
Yes, I bet he.
No, you did not fool me at all, Jen.
Let's just put it this way: I miss floors altogether.
Oh, yeah.
The rails went that away.
I can't. Hold on. How do you do the? I need the arrow button. This one. This one. And then this one. Oh wait, no, I don't want to point it at myself though. I need this one.
What are you doing?
The
I,
rails.
I I'm just hearing this. Oh, okay. You're taking mine. I'm just, oh, great. I'm going to bark out here now.
I I don't hang out with Ivy. I just go to her live streams. You're the one that hangs out with her.
You get, Jamie, if the barking and stuff out here gets too loud, you have my permission to mute me, but please let me know so that I'm not talking to myself.
Oh no, you're good. My dogs bark all the time too, so part of the loveliness of having, working from home.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't even notice that.
Yeah.
Well, they're kind of far away. In the shop, I have to mute myself because one of them's got a piercing bark.
You
You're
guys
welcome,
have
Bruce.
Yay for Ruth!
I just sent a grasshopper into orbit. It was on
My
my
best
screen.
sound when she howls, she kind of sounds like a donkey because she kind of does that little squeaky thingy at the end.
I still laugh when I hear a donkey.
Yeah.
A lot of people use them to protect their little herds and stuff, and it sounds like they're laughing and then having a wheezing at the same time.
Yep.
Yeah. I want to fainting goat so bad.
I feel bad for them. And I could never run a ranch because I still wave at the cows. I think they're cute. I can't help it.
You can take a little baby
Well, I
cow
feel
home.
bad for them too, because actually what's happening is they're having a seizure. But
that's oh man.
hey,
Kind of doubt any
Chris,
of the dogs are going to follow me, but worth a shot.
yeah,
Your
we're only a
work
little
like
warped, Chris.
final records. Yuri or
Say that again.
Yuri.
My sound was cutting out.
No, that was me being a warped final record.
Oh, that's
You're
what we love about you. Wow, thank y'all for coming. Oh, Ruth, you should have been here a long time ago. We've been hilariouser than this. Now we've gotten to where we've had times where quite the opposite of church chat. Let's put it that way. It all depends on who's here, how many's here, and stuff like that.
Yep, sir.
Okay. Back to work.
Uh-huh.
Chris Nealon, thanks for coming, homie. Won't you put a thumb up on my video? I sure appreciate you, and the check's in the mail. Just don't catch. What am I up to anyway?
Yeah, buddy.
Damn, this bracelet's only up to 5 inches. I still got 3 more to go.
Man.
You see how
Stop
fewer
bragging.
purple ones there are? How fewer purple are? That's how many flawed rings I've found. For some reason, purple tends to have the most flawed rings.
That's totally weird.
And pink tends to have some of the worst cuts, so there's a lot of reject on there too. Uh, Might have to watch the replay later. Ravina would like to know, Chris Nealon, if you are from Connecticut.
Ruth, it didn't start getting this interesting until Jamie and I got up here.
Beth, your voice cut out a
We're a
lot on
bad
that sentence.
influence. Well, damn.
Darn the heck. It seems like the later it gets, the worse your
We're a
signal
bad
gets.
influence.
I forgive you.
Yeah, I have no control over that.
What, are Ravina and Chris long lost friends?
Yeah.
I haven't seen you since kindergarten. How you been?
That'd be neat.
Actually, y'all want to hear a trip? I was
Yeah, I
born
didn't
in
cut out.
Okinawa.
He cut me off.
No, on my end, I listened and then told you. Um, I
I'm
met somebody in
joking. I'm
Germany.
joking.
Ah, I know, silly booty. I met somebody in Germany that was born the same day, same hospital, everything, and I was born in Okinawa. What are the chances of us running into each other?
That's crazy.
Huh. How
Crazy.
did your mother do that? Had you in one country and your brother in another?
No, he was born next door, but no, we both born in the same country. It's Okinawa, Japan, but Ryukyu Island. But it sucks when you have to verify who you are, and
Okay, you did. The Faith is asking way too much of me.
this doesn't look like it's only 3 inches away from 8 inches. Talking about jewelry, Beth.
Good save there, man. Good save.
It's like I know her
Yeah,
or
I'm not
something.
going to say that every time.
Yeah.
I already went there once. I don't have to do it again.
Okay, I wasn't cutting you off. I was just making a funny or a shut up clip. Just work.
I know. I know. I know.
But usually there's at least 3 or 4 people up here, Ruth, and a lot of people, a lot of voices, a lot of jokes, a lot of senses of humor. So it goes all over the place. Actually, last
Yes, it
week
does, Faith.
we were talking about Richard Simmons passing and Dr. Ruth passing and the attempted unaliving over to Mr. Trump.
Yeah.
So we were like the news, sports, weather,
Yeah, that
feel,
was fun.
feel good story, all kinds of stuff. Faith says, I guess it depends on who's measuring.
I started out with a bang.
Faith and Ruth are going to fit just perfectly in around here. In here. Oh, God, I'm preparing
Okay.
myself.
Go
What you
scrub your
gonna
mic
say?
there if I'm not ready because I'm cool too.
Yeah, she's very cool, even for a girl.
Yeah.
Yeah, d- yeah. Ruth, Dr. Ruth did pass away the same day that Trump was shot.
Yeah, she was 96. We lost Bob Newhart here since then. He was
Yeah.
94. Who else? We lost somebody else. Lou
Yeah,
Dobbs.
Uh,
Lost Lou
Richard
Dobbs.
Simmons already.
Yeah, I have anxiety too, Ruth. I'm actually on disability for it. Have been since
some girl I
2002.
never heard of.
Shannon Doherty. She was on Beverly Hills 90210.
Yeah, Shannon
She's the-
Doherty.
She was the older sister to Charmed on Charmed.
Really?
Yeah, magic shows.
That's what he said. But no, if anybody can relate to anxiety issues with me, that and depression, but the depression's more situational, the anxiety's more chemical. It's a very bad chemical imbalance up in me. I never watched Charmed. I used to like Alyssa Milano until she started becoming an activist
Yeah,
now.
Alyssa Milano. She was in Charmed.
I have nerve damage.
Yeah, that's what made me think of her.
Oh,
Jennifer Rivenberg says, "Hey Cliff, I'm working on crochet bags. Will you go, girl? You're killing it."
I have nerve damage in my brainstem from abuse that triggers my anxiety.
Wow. Ruth says I can't get on disability for my.
Yeah,
I'm not sure what CPTSD is, but because she's never been hospitalized for it. I know what PTSD
childhood.
is. Oh yeah, okay. That's pretty. Yeah, I think a lot of that is
Yeah,
because so
that's
many people are
the
trying to get on
childhood.
it now.
Yeah.
Yeah, so many people are trying to get on it now that they're making it a little harder to get on. When I was first diagnosed, I was very short weight, and I've been re-upped several times, which is a random thing, and they've kept me on it. Because a lot of times people say, "Oh, you seem perfectly fine to me." That's a normal situation, and it's not that a nerve-wracking situation will make me freak out. It's just a chemical thing. My only known triggers are
Oh,
nausea and overexertion and
okay.
overheated. That's apparent. Oh, I'm sorry, Ruth. Ruth, if you ever need a laugh, we're the right people to hang out with. And this is me behaving myself.
I,
Imagine.
I I don't know how to take that.
Of her, she says complex.
Yeah,
Oh,
and apparently it can stand for two things.
But you do have my sympathies and empathies, because I wouldn't wish my
Oh
existence
yeah.
on Hitler himself. And a lot of people think being on disability and stuff is a free ride. It is not. You live below the poverty level. If it wasn't for this,
Oh yeah.
oh my God, I don't even want to think about it.
I second everything that Cliff is saying right now.
Thank you for that.
I actually fought my doctors about not about I didn't want to go in the hospital until I did. So I didn't have a choice.
I had somewhat of a rough upbringing, but people have had it far worse. Oh wow, Ruth grew up in that
Oh,
fundamentalist cult that the Duggars are in.
I don't know what that is.
that explains a lot.
Uber religious cults can be very traumatizing. Okay, we're gonna measure again. The bracelet. I wouldn't depress myself the other one. Okay, we're up to 6 inches now. Keep talking, keep talking. And I still went there. The Shiny Happy People documentary pretty much sums it up.
Talking is all it takes, Cliff.
Actually, sadly, no. Viva Viagra. Just kidding, it's not that problem yet.
Yeah. Don't everybody talk at once.
I'm sorry. No, if
I
I
was
may not be
reading
able to
a
finish the necklace on a lie, but I
time.
should be able to finish my bracelet.
It'd be too long, too much.
Well, unless I just kicking it. Narina Golden Age Crochet. Hello, girl.
Hey,
Hey, that sounds like a Cliff talking, you flirt. Yeah. Have you met me?
Hi, Norita.
know that I'd love to. You're so awesome. Kind of cute too. Probably the best looking guy I've ever seen.
Just so y'all know, she probably doesn't sound like that, and she's not doing the talking.
I took it as a sign that the first person I became friends with after leaving home is a witch. Because witches are better, I promise.
I'm pretty cool too, for a dude. At least I try to be.
Hello, Lorena.
Good seeing you. Thanks for coming, and won't you leave a thummy?
And stop in my camper uno momento.
All right, then.
You gotta do my smoky smoky thing.
Baby, baby. Just so you know, it doesn't bother me. And if it bothers anybody in my chat, then they're too tightly wound for me, anywho.
Yeah. I just worry
It's more
about
YouTube.
the part of you, like if you do get monetized, I don't want you to get in trouble.
Oh, hell, if that gets me unmonetized,
Right.
I don't want. Sorry.
Because YouTube says no to it.
I'm checking my coffee because I swear something hit me in the lip when I took a drink.
No, I can still talk. It's the
Usually,
words,
the
the
there's a
internet.
fly in my coffee.
Oh no, Faith. Where are you moving to? Just the state. I don't want details.
It's time to refill my coffee since the fly decided to start drinking.
You got my Gmail?
I gotta
Sweet.
hold down all of North Carolina, really?
Missouri.
Oh,
Missouri.
oh, she's going from North Carolina to Missouri.
Okay, I'm refilling my coffee. If y'all are hearing any splishy splashy sounds, it's coffee.
Okie dokie.
And pouring coffee down the sink with a fly in it.
Yummy.
Bastard.
So the other day, I actually had myself a coffee for well, it's been years since I've drank coffee. I love coffee, but I can't drink it too much. So the first day, like about a couple of weeks ago, I had a coffee. It was so good. So good. But yeah.
I do like my coffee. I don't drink it
Yeah,
hella strong so that I can drink it
I
all
don't
day and
drink
night.
it every day.
Yeah. But we have a
Yeah,
really sorry, Beth, go ahead.
I don't drink it every day just because I don't always have creamer for it.
I like mine black unless I go to. We have Dutch Brothers in our where we live. I like Dutch Brothers much more than Starbucks. So the only time that I ever have anything in it is when we go to Dutch Brothers, and it's always almond milk. So
I had almond milk and frappe. My wife had a frappe maker. That was pretty decent. I
hello,
must say.
Dawn.
Hi, Don.
Hi, Dawn. Which Dawn will you be?
What do
Fredland.
Jamie, what are you making?
What?
Oh,
A
What are
mermaid
you
tail?
making?
It's a mermaid tail blankie for my
Oh,
little
cool.
daughter, baby.
okay. Two of my
That's how.
dogs are needing out, so I have to smoke now. I know. I have to be outside anyway. Might as well stink up the air.
I know. Steve wants to know how you milk an almond. Very
That's what
Very
carefully.
carefully, Steve.
there's a comedian Maz Jobrani talking about rice milk, and he said, "I just picture a bunch of kids in a factory going, I don't want to squeeze the rice."
Yeah.
He's
You
pretty
have to
funny, but
have
he just
very
brings
strong
up
hands to make
Peruvians way too much.
an almond.
I guess I should cover my coffee since I already got a fly in the last one. What's this fly doing in your coffee? It's the backstroke, sir. Okay. This bracelet will be done before I sign off. I probably won't sign off soon enough for most people.
If a bug does get into this house, they always find my drink. I don't know how many bugs I have drank down.
Well, it's just uh, we have cows in the vicinity, so we get a lot of flies from that. And every time I mow, we get flies from that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Jamie, you should do your warped record again.
Yeah, I don't have
What?
how the farms around.
What did you say, Cliff?
You should do your warped record again.
Oh.
She's been taking shots. Hey, I'm probably gonna jinx you, but I just realized you haven't frozen and dropped out in a while.
I know. It's
Hush, hush.
Sorry, burn some sage. Hurry.
a good thing. I really do think it has something to do with
I
the
got them right
sun or
here.
the I don't know.
And I
Oh,
can have Santa Paulo, and I have a bunch of stuff.
Funny. Simpatico.
I have sweetgrass.
Yes, the sweetgrass invites the spirits, though.
we just have regular old grass.
Yeah, but it gives friendly ones. So.
I'm still smoking far less than I have been, so I'm getting better at least this week. I'll go back to shit
The,
next week.
the not so friendly ones go away from it, and that's why I use that one.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Noreen says she has deer outside. I have tons of flies because of them.
Yeah, we have deer occasionally, but they usually wait until you're driving down the highway.
Yeah.
I
I
see.
have
The only damage
jackrabbits.
on my truck has come from two deer hitting me, not even me hitting them. Rude.
They totally do.
I have never hit a deer with a vehicle, but
I haven't
when
either.
I
They
lived,
hit me.
but when I lived in Maine, not once but twice, I've had deer run me over when I was
Oh
walking.
wow.
Oh,
Oh
geez.
wow. That's dangerous.
So
No,
this grandma has been run over by a reindeer.
this the right rear quarter panel on my truck is also majorly damaged because of a blowout at 75 miles an hour. It even
Jeez.
took out my passenger side mirror many feet in front of it. So it's
Did it
first
flip the
blowout I've
car?
ever had. Did it what?
It didn't flip your truck?
Nope. Thank giggly.
Jeez.
Luckily, it was on the rear and not the front. But then I found out that the tires were from 2014. So I'm lucky I
Ooh,
took that long to get a blowout.
That's scary.
And then my mommy paid for a new set, and I had to pay her back for that. So I'm not as
yeah.
concerned. And then the other day, I was driving down the road on the dirt road. Something flew up and ripped the cord for my backup camera. So that's something I should have on my wish list. Somebody wants to help. They're only 80 something frickin' dollars. The one I use.
I feed the deer every time I plant a garden.
I
Jen says I haven't hit any, but the car behind me has. That sucks.
Ginger, you're gonna stay out there if you do that. I'm gonna hold you up. Oh hell, go ahead. You'll just shit on my floor if I don't. Now I gotta wait on three dogs again. They just barked at something and ran like hell. I meant hecky darn.
It's your channel, sweetie. Do what you want. Seriously.
Shit damn hell pee pee t t doo doo.
Yeah.
This thing hasn't gotten any longer. I know that's what she said.
We spend more on deer and cat food than we do ourselves.
No, when I had my house, man, if Jerry was here, he'd be drunk right now because that every time I bring up my old house with my ex-wife, he said drink. Anyway, we would have like 12 deer hanging out. And now that I live out in the country, I rarely see any. That's weird.
That is crazy.
Yeah, yeah. When I lived
I
in
mean,
the
it was sort
city,
of
I
in the
actually
country,
saw more deer then, and now I'm in the country.
Yeah.
but this one was near the country. Something there they really learned. And I still would sit there and stare at them because they're beautiful creatures and such.
We don't really have a lot of deer around here, but we do unfortunately have coyotes that, well, not in my exact area, but where my parents live was a little bit further out in the country than I do.
Yeah.
But they have tons of coyotes, and my dad actually brought home because they'd all of a sudden they've lost all of their farm cats, keep down the mice and stuff. Outside cats, they have a whole straw house and all that stuff, right? But my dad brought home 6 or 7
Oh,
kittens,
yeah.
and the coyotes got them.
Oh man. We hear coyotes. Ruth said maybe they like city food better.
Yeah.
No, we hear coyotes all the time, but I've actually heard that there's a certain type of sound that coyotes have that they always sound like about double the amount that there actually are out
Oh, uh-huh.
Yeah.
there. And I don't remember the name for that sound.
They're like city food better. No, actually, the land around the city was getting built up, so it drove them into the city, and then
Yeah.
they end up getting hit by cars or startled and going through a plate glass window, and
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
I've
just not
seen
good.
some that look like a puddle, and that's usually an 18 wheeler that hit them.
yeah.
But I remember when I was
Yeah.
finally pulled over, because I mean, I saw it as soon as it was there, so I had no way to avoid it. But while I was pulled over inspecting the damage on my truck, somebody hit the deer, and they were in a car. It sounded bad. I felt
Mm,
guilty, but I didn't even do it. Well, it hit me, but I didn't get a chance to warn. There's a deer up there. I didn't know if it was in the road, around the road, up the road, and now the door's hanging wide open.
yeah. I've I've seen some terrible pictures about cars hitting moose,
Oh
and
yeah,
that's something I hope never happens because
come
Oh,
on, baby,
yeah.
come on, bud.
That I definitely saw in Maine.
yeah.
Y'all dogs are killing me.
The
My
moose
dog.
will walk away and people die in the cars. It's
Yeah, have
weird.
you ever seen a moose that went through a windshield? Wow, that
Yeah,
ain't pretty.
that's what we're talking about. And I
No.
really
Yeah,
don't think that the
yeah.
driver can survive. I don't know, man. Things that I've seen.
Oh, I've seen. I used to run a shotgun gore site, so I've seen just about everything. Chris says I will
I've
start
always
tomorrow. Yeah.
I've always had really good luck with wolves. In fact, I had two as pets. So
Norena says Moose versus Big Rig. Moose go for the rig. Oh, I'll take that off my list of things to buy. I can't drive a stick anyway. So.
I've never seen a moose versus a big rig, but I'd like to see who actually wins because I don't know.
It would be a close battle, but
right,
Yeah,
moose are tough to move.
and you don't realize how big they are until you see them in a
yeah, they're
accident.
freaking monsters, man.
Yeah, I took my kayak out on the lake where I lived and saw moose along the edge everywhere. They're big, real big.
Yep, they are.
Okay, I keep looking back to see if the door's open. I just Remember, they let them all in. Oh, be sure and hit the
Although
thumb.
yesterday someone had me wondering if I was actually seeing Bigfoot. They're like, I don't know now.
What was you seeing?
Well, I thought I was seeing moose,
Oh, you're
but
like,
some of
"Eh."
them were so far away. Could have been. It wouldn't be the first time. I've
Yeah.
had two Bigfoot encounters.
Oh, really?
I've never seen a moose. Not in
And I
person.
wasn't, yeah, I wasn't. Yeah, the first time I was up on a mountain where I grew up with my boyfriend. We were just sitting there talking on the hood of his truck, and all of a sudden, the smell. It's hard to explain. Just imagine everything nasty smelling in one. And so I took note of the direction of the wind, and then just slowly turned my head and more my eyes to see what was going on behind us. And there he was, crouched down behind us. And once he
Wow,
realized I spotted him, he was gone.
that's
I'm gonna,
crazy.
I'm gonna do the lurker video in my little commercial. Y'all
Okay.
be sure and do the thumb and come out of the bushes. Hi, we're
Okay.
back. Bow, bow, ba-dum, ba-dum.
Ravina, you would be totally
Hey,
safe
look
at my
here.
house.
Hi, Charlie.
Hello,
Chapter
sir.
3D. Thanks for coming.
You're welcome.
You
Hello,
were
everyone.
napping, huh?
Yeah, only 7 hours.
I was by
Hi,
myself,
Charlie.
and again, and I was being way too mature, and I didn't like it.
Hello, Don, Jamie, and
Beth.
Beth.
and,
Yes.
and Steve, and a whole bunch of missed people.
Oh,
Uh,
Okay, one more inch, and she's
yay.
satisfied. What? My brother shows up and goes straight to hell. Buster, will you leave him alone for Pete's sake?
No,
Hello.
uh,
Ravina, it's safe at my house. I would not let you go near where it's not.
got a big knot in the side of my back, or right behind my right shoulder
Because
blade.
there are a couple. There
Does
are
Beth,
3 not safe spots at my house, and I wouldn't let you there.
Beth has semi-slow interwebs, so no interruptions are on purpose.
I understand. I just need Jamie to smile.
Yeah,
Be lucky you can even see Jamie. She keeps freezing up and getting knocked offline.
Good
I
Google
know.
movie.
right.
Hello,
And we take a shot every time that happens.
3
Trying to
shots of
remember,
hair.
trying to remember Golden Age Crochet's name.
yeah, hello, Arena. Don't tell me. Hello, Tracy and Golden Age. I'm just trying to think of your name.
No, I won't tell you.
Bernice. That's a joke.
No.
No.
That's a joke.
Myrtle. No, I'm gonna end up telling
Myrtle.
you.
Myrtle. Oh, Oh my
Miss
God! Please no, not that
Norina.
name.
Arena. I have a terrible memory. Who are you?
Nor, Norina. And
Noreen.
then most of the other people got their name in the if
Cool.
not, Access. I'm drank a fly earlier.
I have no idea what Don's name is.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hello,
I don't know
Dawn.
either.
I've never met so many Dawns until YouTube. I didn't know
They're
there.
right.
I've never. I think I've met 2 Dawns in my entire life until YouTube.
Nor or leather. Or
And that
is leather your
paranormal is
naughty
totally
name?
safe because it's not
she,
totally safe.
she used to go by Stitch in Leather and
Yeah.
then something else for a short time.
Yeah.
I can't tell me and my brother apart, so there's that.
Me either.
Which way am I?
Well, me and Jamie are wearing black. Are we going to a funeral?
Mine says we're all mad here, though.
Look at me, Charlie. I'm
Mine
wearing black
says I'm
too.
I'm fat.
Mine doesn't talk, lucky bastards.
Yeah.
Did you fire Jerry and Don? What?
No, they were busy doing something. Jerry let me know ahead of time.
Oh, he did? Why did
Yeah.
he
He
send it
said,
in
"We'll
the
try
group
to
chat?
make it, but we busy and we don't like you and stuff like that
Oh no.
because of all those flawed purple rings. I actually got to open a few more."
Ugly mugly.
Oh,
Sad.
as my lives go, this one's fairly slow, but I got my peaks. Norina says originally over 30 years ago it was leather and lace. I lost the lace along the way.
That's hot, though. Just kidding.
Charlie
Sorry.
Ravina says, "Charlie, you're not fat. You're fun size, friend."
Shut my mouth with some chocolate.
I'm still waiting for the fun part.
I would have said that too. Let's see if
I
this is
thought I
fun
was
again.
fun size because I'm only 4'11".
Hmm? You're only 4'11", is that you said?
Yeah.
Really?
That's crazy.
Then she went to stiletto, then to
Amy, don't
matte,
go.
still in leather.
Still in leather, and then it was stitched in leather. Okay. Now I remember.
Did you know that high
And then
heels were
stiletto.
started by royalty men or snooty men?
Probably
Yep.
makeup too.
Yeah.
You
Can I
know how to
get one
you,
purple ring without a flaw?
you
Sorry,
know how to
Ravina.
tell when someone's a vegetarian or a vegan?
No.
They'll tell you.
You must have heard that recently.
Yeah. Or Ravina had the best of both worlds. Her mom was 4'11", her dad was 6'2".
Wow.
I'm guessing you're somewhere in the middle, Ravina.
My little sister is 5'11", and my little brother is 6'2".
Wow.
Not so little.
Tell the height for them.
Ravina says they have no beef with anyone. And
Guys,
Ravina,
you're taller than me still.
I'm 5'11".
I'm guessing you're about 5'3" to 5'6", somewhere in there, Jamie.
Me? I'm 5'4".
I was pretty close. It would have been funny if I said 5'3" to 5'5".
Yeah, right in the middle.
Faith
Clip's,
says I'm a giant, 6 foot tall as a woman.
hello, Faith. Clip's only 2 feet tall. He's always want me to pick him up and stuff. I figured Ravina.
That was
Oh,
Yeah, the joke was for vegan, and I accidentally said vegetarian.
silly bun.
Yeah,
Well, actually, both tend to tell you.
yeah.
Not that there's anything wrong with that.
What I used to hate was when anybody felt the need to tell everybody in the crowd, "I'm going to smoke a joint."
Yeah, it's
Okay,
like I don't go say I'm going to smoke a cigarette and grab a Dr. Pepper when
well,
I
I
get
do because I
there.
have to leave to do it.
I mean, I
Like
know.
a
I mean,
status symbol.
to each their own on smoking pot, but you don't have to announce it. Like that make you cool, not my opinion.
Most people do it for the medicinal properties
Well, yeah,
now,
yeah, yeah, yeah.
and it's far legaler than it used to be.
I don't partake in it myself, but I've been told it would help. But I'm already tired enough.
right. Now, honestly, to be completely honest, I don't think that it does help if you take certain medications for anxiety.
Yeah.
It seems to heighten your panic attack because every single time that I had smoked after I was put on my anxiety meds, I've had an anxiety attack 10 times worse.
Yeah.
Huh. But the last time I got, uh, the last
Hi.
time I partook, I didn't have anxiety, but I was getting annoyed because I couldn't wait to sober up. I have a problem with overthinking and overanalyzing anyway. So when
Me
I'm
too.
on that, I analyze the analyses, whatever the hell it might be.
Yeah.
So I just couldn't wait to freaking sober up.
I tried edibles once. That'll never happen again.
Yeah,
Oh no.
I witnessed that. That was
Oh no.
Flip, and my wife were there.
Yeah.
That was a
Well, gummies don't do that to me.
boy. I was out of it.
a lot of repetition and
I called
absolute
But
memory loss.
we was in Vegas a couple of years ago and we had some gummies and I had my husband call 911 because I freaked out that bad. And
I
he's
didn't
like,
freak out. Oh, sorry. I thought you were done. Go ahead.
"No, you're good, go."
I, well, I was just gonna repeat myself like I did when I was on the gummies. But
No, she meant go.
oh, I gotta leave.
No,
No,
it was a joke.
No.
Please don't go.
don't leave me.
Now my daughter
Go
These
bought
hurry,
some
nutty
hurry.
people.
gummies, and she she came out in a panic and crying, and I'm dying, I'm dying. I'm like, what are you talking about? What's going on? She's like, I took 3 gummies and now I'm dying. I'm like,
Oh,
uh,
Nico.
Ayla,
Narena
you're
makes
only
her
supposed
own
to have
gummies.
a
You go,
half of
girl.
one.
Yeah, yeah.
I make my own pudding.
In his
She didn't
pants.
read the package.
I was just trying to be funny. It was a reference to. Never mind.
Making a stinky.
Doesn't always hit the mark.
I'm used to that myself.
We were stoners in high school, me and Cliff. Basically, you were a stoner if you smoked pot and or listened to heavy metal.
Yeah,
Uh,
that was us too.
Kickers were the country folk. Jocks, those.
Me and
God
Cliff
dang
both
it.
me and Cliff both had long hair. I had it to the middle of my back before I cut it for a damn girl, and now I look stupid ever since.
I cut mine for a job, and how'd that work out?
Did you
Hello,
marry
Bridget.
sick girl? Is that why you say yours look stupid ever since?
No, I just look stupid with when my hair's trying to grow back out. I look like Billy Idol on crack.
Well, Billy Idol looked like Billy Idol on crack.
Bridget says if you ever fly too high, chew on some black peppercorns. They will bring you back down.
Shit, I wish I'd have known that 2 years ago.
The, the
This
gummies
pocket's
never
got
made me
weed. This
high. They
pocket's
just took
got
away my
peppercorn.
pain.
Give me some peppercorns now.
I don't care what kind of corn it is. Maybe this will work.
Gummy make me high.
I hate it when I'm not. I don't know how to make my Drifter 3D be on StreamYard or in the StreamYard comments.
You have to be signed into your browser with that account,
That's too much movement.
Yeah.
or YouTube, etc.
Marina says, I'm just a typical BC girl. I guess that means British Columbia. A good 75% of our population partakes.
Yeah.
Yeah. When I was visiting BC, yeah, everyone was smoking, even in the bar.
I get why a lot of people smoke it. I just never understood the trend of people felt the need to.
Tell everybody.
I'm gonna smoke a joint. Okay,
That's back when it was
cool, edgy.
something like that. Now it's legal in most of the places.
Most places.
My back keeps spasming, so that's why I randomly go.
Is it legal in Texas?
I don't think so. Although I think it's been decriminalized.
I know it's just highly illegal in Idaho. So.
It is to a point. In North Carolina, you can have 3 plants per person, but it can't leave your property.
Interesting.
It probably has a size limit on them there plants too. And legal. Marina says, well, it's been legal for years, and before it was,
No.
the police didn't really care. There are other things they can be focused on.
Same, Ravina. I don't like not feeling of my own
I've
mind.
I've all but quit drinking due to not being a fan of being out of my sort.
Yeah, which means
Although there's times you could swear I was one of those.
yeah, me and Cliff have nothing to blame it on. We act the way we act.
Huh.
You guys are just crazy, crazy.
Just dork fishes.
Dork.
Dork. Dork. I'm a Muppet.
Crazy.
What you had said?
I would totally have those plants if the owner of the house would allow it, but he won't. So
My wife partakes every now and then, but rarely. She's mainly into the THC stuff. Very rarely. But Bridget says, hello, I'm in the kitchen cooking up some soap. I hope everyone is making something
and I would
beautiful
just
tonight.
do it for pain.
Hello, Bridget again. Or still. Just hello, Bridget.
And to make it clear, that's not what I was trying to make clear.
I heard it pretty clearly, though.
I'm not
It was clear, though.
I'm not anti-pot smokers. I don't partake myself. That's it. I'm not a narker or goody two shoes or any of that stuff.
Well, some people are just as anti-cigarette.
Yeah.
Kiss my tuchus.
Usually, former smokers are the rudest ones.
Mm-hmm. Testify.
Yep.
I know it's not good for me, and for lack of a better way of putting it, I enjoy smoking.
Yeah.
It'll be
I'm really good at smoking.
Chris says, I'll stick to bipolar meds. Just saying hello. Sorry, Steve. It's how I'm coping with the.
Smoking is the only vice I have.
My back keeps spasming, and I can't grab my back, so I'm just grabbing something to try to
stop it from
trying to reduce the pain. Ow.
Yeah.
I just want to grab something.
Yeah, Faith says she doesn't partake, but she says same. I don't mind it, but I don't partake. Bridget says I'm making shea butter soap for the king. He likes my soap better than anything we can buy. Cool.
Charlie, if you'd like to type ring in the chat. Oh, never mind.
I already did, but it went to my other channel.
Drifter 3D on YouTube and Facebook if you want to help a fella out. We got 18 people watching. Appreciate you. And won't you put a thumbie up? By the way, I finished.
Steve Nealon had a heart attack once, and part of why he's saying that. But yeah, I did. It didn't look right when I went ow. But yeah,
Yeah.
because
Well,
I
my
looked
hubby
really
had
stupid trying to grab my back. Go ahead, Jimmy.
my hubby's had 3 heart attacks.
To my
Not-
knowledge, I've never had one.
Yeah, it's not fun. Well, I mean, to watch at least.
Yeah.
Bridget, if you're not watching the chat, Chris K would like to know, did you ever sell the soap? I finished the bracelet, by the way.
Yay and stuff. Now bring it up close.
I'm finna. I'm brightness Robin stuff. Hello.
Hey,
I
where'd you
figured
go?
I'd throw it around first. Well, why'd everybody going dark?
I felt like I needed to be included. That's pretty.
I hate the way the dang camera gets robbed of light. It's sad. Pepper chocolate and copper. This is for our own Granny D.
Beautiful.
That's pretty.
And I can show you what the next bracelet's going to look like. The one that got ordered while I was on to her.
Oh snap! Steve says he said he just died and turned blue. I didn't know he died. Holy crap, man!
Yep. I think he said he was in his living room or on his way walking to
Thank
his
you, Ruth.
house. I don't remember.
Look at find this. Because I just made one recently. Damn. You know
Oh,
what?
and
Let me just go to my damn website. Oh, you know what? I just took pictures of the Sterling the other day.
Cool.
Never mind, this isn't the better pictures of it. But yeah, Sterling looks so beautiful. I'm going to go to my website to show that picture.
Joe says, love it, Clef. Steve says, was scarier for my wife and my mother since I was right in front of them. Yeah.
yeah,
Let's see.
yeah, it is freaky. The first time it happened with my husband, we were outside because he just got done. He was in one of those big, huge trucks that haul the asphalt, and he'd been working in the hot sun all day long. And then they have to put diesel in the beds of the trucks to get the asphalt to stop sticking.
Yeah.
So he was inside the bed of the truck, doing the diesel thing in a hot, and he was breathing all those fumes. And when he came home, he's like, I really don't feel good. And then he's like, we got to go right now. And he just collapsed. And we ran him to the hospital. The cops are behind us. Sirens going off. I said, don't you stop, to my brother-in-law who was driving. So the cop followed us all the way to the hospital.
That's the one I'm going to be making. Come on.
That's pretty.
This camera hates me.
That's
It's
got
purple, pink, and sliver.
got kind of a rock to look to it.
Thank y'all.
Bridget says, when my heart stopped, the first time I was gone over 3.5 minutes, I was then med flooded to another hospital for emergency surgery. FaithNet said, yeah, a loved one dying in front of you is horrible. I've had a friend die in front of me. Tracy, she's saying hi. My son was...
Sorry.
That's okay. And Marina says, my son was with me and my hubby. Wait. With me and my hubby was at work. I didn't know what was going on, so I drove to the hospital myself in the midst of a heart attack. Well, good.
Oh my gosh. I've heard that for girls it is different.
I got to find something else to grab when my back spasms, so nobody thinks I'm having a heart attack.
I don't know.
Don't look down.
Yeah, I don't want to grab that.
My
Probably
coffee cup. Yeah, Jamie will be here Thursday. Thank you, Faith. Won't you order now?
Did you say I'll be here Thursday?
No, my coffee cup will be here Thursday.
Oh, that's cute.
Steve
Takes a while to get them, but
says, I wound up with a triple bypass and 16 stents. Doctor said he has never had to put in more than 3 stents at one time before.
Wow.
Now that you can see my face, I'm gonna go hide it and smoke. Ah! That's a
Yay.
celebratory cigarette, though. That's Granny D's right there. My
Yay.
shoulder balls were killing me all day. Felt like something was ripping them away from my back. Ouch.
Hmm.
I'd be seeing a doctor about balls on my shoulder anyway. Little joke, little joke. Kind of lighten the mood. If I know Bridget, she probably rolled her eyes while laughing.
Marina says, I know that I won't do that again, but the only gone I was. Okay.
Ah, y'all so silly.
I can't understand what you're trying to say, Marina.
Yes,
Faith says, pretty project, Jamie.
Did I come
Okay.
back to Cliff talking about G-Bag?
No, somebody has balls on their shoulder. I'm on a pacemaker, defibrillator number 3. Should get a new one again in the next couple of years. Well, Bridget, you better stay with us.
Everybody better stay with us.
Yeah.
Yeah, I figured autocorrect had something to do with it, Bridget. I just couldn't make it. Usually I can read Taiwanese, but I couldn't figure it out.
I had a dream last night that my cancer came back, and I woke up kind of in a funk.
That sucks.
Come on. See, now that the door's open, the dogs ain't coming out. Well, okay, now one is.
I was
Yeah,
diagnosed with very large sperm.
Okay, that's a visual if you aren't looking at the screen, people.
Yeah.
I was diagnosed with a very large imagination.
That was random.
Yeah, I was.
Yes, I'm glad y'all are all still here.
I love you too, Joe. Ruth. Yeah.
What they had said.
Hi, Joe.
Norina says, ha ha ha. Joe says, God. Ruth has bunch head smack and laughing emojis. Here's the kaleidoscope said, love it, Charles. Thank you, ma'am.
The charge one is the cutest.
Yeah, for the sperm to be that big, you don't even want to know what the receptacle size is. That's the one that's saying, charge. Yeah. Yes, ma'am.
One sperm will do ya.
Yeah. Yeah.
Must be what I needed when I was trying to get pregnant so many times.
Oh, you got to read the comment out loud. I ain't in there to see it.
All right. Must be one of those 3D prints, right, Charlie? Steve Nealon, of course, says, are you going to sperm on your website, Charlie?
Yep.
I think the majority of it's because I'm overwhelmed on the website. I got so much crap I got to get that I just keep putting it off because.
Yeah, that's me. Plus, it was business for a while. Now it's dread. But I have been taking more photos. I just got to make descriptions with them and everything.
Yeah, I need to figure out my descriptions too. Actually, I needed to ask Steve because he says add different descriptions in there, and so I went on there and I can't figure out exactly where it is I'm supposed to put these descriptions. It's too confusing.
Steve had to train me 2 or 3 times at least how to do the back end of my website.
Yeah. I just play around with it and I'm like, oh, that's probably not right. Okay, stop.
I finally asked him if I could record our meeting so I can refer back to it, and finally now I can do it in my sleep.
That's a good idea. Well, then you should teach me some things.
I don't know if you have the same kind of website.
I don't know.
Ruth,
Do you have a WordPress?
I do.
That's a start.
Yep.
I'm still pretty limited in what I know how to do, but it's mainly adding pictures and prices and stuff.
Yeah, well, I don't know how to do that.
But that's my other website, not my 3D printing one. My 3D printing one really only has my YouTube content on it that I'm aware of.
Yeah.
Because I suck at getting on the ball, so to speak. Oh, every site he works on is WordPress. Okay, that narrows it down. Marina says I have to get my website built yet, and WordPress used to be free though. Now they're charging. And Jennifer says 1046. Alrighty then. Guess it is. And she's not impressed.
Nope, it's 11:46.
No, it's 1046.
Chris
Not
says
by my clock.
your girlfriend is not keeping your dog in your chair.
Where's Cliff?
He's
usually-
smoking.
Are you outside the door this time?
Yeah, I got in trouble. Well,
Yeah.
once the new AC, I'm not allowed to even think about it no more.
Bummer. Well, the dog's making sure your hair doesn't get lonely.
Yeah.
That'd be Ginger.
Marina says, no, it's 847. I'll fight every damn one of you. Just kidding.
It's 9:47.
Do we have Australia? Or is, yeah. Steve Nealon says, WordPress software is still free. I don't use them for the hosting.
Thank Giggly.
And Joe says 1047. I think no, we've already covered that one. So
We have all
anybody
of them.
anybody for 247? I think Australia is like 16 hours ahead of us. Ahead of me anyway. Somewhere in there. I don't remember.
Something like
I'll
that.
stick with my 11. It's 11:48 now.
Dawn 847. Okay,
You're wrong.
We're just gonna have a dog pile and everybody's gonna fight it out. Me and Cliff can be
It's
sitting there laughing.
10:48. I win. My show.
Yep. Ruth got in on it. Bridget got
I'm
in on
ahead
it.
of you.
There you go.
Who all's 10:48 in the chat?
Not me.
Dave says I agree with Beth and Bridget. Steve says Okinawa is 14 hours ahead, as I discovered when I got a site for someone there. Me and Cliff are born.
I mentioned that earlier.
Oh.
Small world.
Faith better agree we're in the same state.
I think I've had an order or two from North Carolina.
Nice.
I was about to say Ginger gave up your chair, but I believe you came back in, and that's probably why.
Well, she doesn't always get up when I come back in. These dang dogs. Oh, darn it. I just closed it on them for a minute.
Marina says that's strange. Maybe it's a Canada thing. We do our own hosting too, Steve. I went to go use WordPress, and it was going to be like $5 a month or something.
Jennifer,
And-
where in Texas are you? Sorry, Charlie.
Okay. Faith says, what yarn is that, Jamie? Flips all.
This is. Do I still have the band for it?
Faith says, I'm just blindly agreeing with you, Beth. I didn't what?
This is another one of the same. It's Caron Jumbo Easter basket. Caron Easter basket. It's got pink, little purple, little gray, little white.
Cool.
For my little god baby, who's not so little. She's
God,
12.
baby.
I don't know.
Sorry, it was funny to me.
Well, someone has faith in me. Someone has faith in me. I didn't mean that to be funny.
Steve Nealon says, I just double checked on WordPress.org, and it gave me the download link. Faith says, "Thank you. That's pretty. Ooh, pretty Belton. She lives in Belton. I used to live not far from Belton."
Hey, Toad.
I was better. I'm better at keeping up with my woodworking website than I am this drifter. Once I get started on the drifter, it should be better.
So you do a woodworking and a 3D printing separate? You don't put them together?
No, one's wood and one's plastic. Sorry.
Well, you can still do it like as a just, a working.
Well, it'd be a much bigger, broader website, so I just figured to do a second one.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'd be simpler. This guy can't make up his mind.
Ow.
I'm probably going to call it in about 8.5 minutes.
Rude.
But I appreciate the dickens out of y'all coming.
We wanted to keep arguing about the time and pot.
But it's I'm always very happy when y'all come to see me.
Steve Nealon says he doesn't have room to add the plastic to the wood site.
Oh.
I've designed, I think, a little over 2,700 patterns, scroll saw patterns since whenever.
They said I tried to convince Jerry to 3D print the parts to fix my knitting machine. That's funny right there.
I charge more than the average designer, and
Just another.
I don't know what I was going to say after that.
So you just want to finish your sentence with I charge more.
Yep.
For custom patterns, I'm assuming is what you meant.
Well, both. I started for custom turning a photograph into a scroll saw pattern. Starts at 50. Joe says good night, Joe. And my scroll saw patterns average $10. Usually they average 5 to 6 to 8 for some people.
I always thought yours were 7. I guess that was back in.
Yeah, it used to start at 7. Don says, "What are you going to call it in 8.5 minutes, Cliff?" See what you did there.
Oh, I see what you did there. That is
You got nothing better to do. No reason to leave. We're not going to let you leave, so there's that.
Watch me. No, Ruth, it's usually 10 times more fun. Been a little
Reserved.
slower, and I'm not sure why. I guess
do we have to start taking our clothes off or something?
I sure hope not.
Hey,
let me make you big. Let me make you there. Make you big there, Jamie. Make me big. What?
I just liked how quickly she played along. If I wasn't so sore, I'd have been right there with her. Not no. Don't call the police. I didn't mean that literally.
Yeah, this is usually just this live is usually just jumping and.
Well, we can make it jump, Dad Levitt.
Make it jump.
Well, I got albino skin.
I'm a bit slow too, Ruth. It's fine. I got blonde roots underneath this red hair.
People be throwing beads at me to put my clothes back on.
Did you say that was your natural color right there, or is it blonde?
No, my natural color is red. This right here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Mine's a brownish red, but you can't tell.
So you're a ginger.
The hair on my head is brown, and other.
I told his name is Ginger. Joe said if y'all get naked, I'm for sure leaving.
Well, I take offense to that.
Space says I'll stay for the naked, but I'm not tipping.
Depends on who she wants.
If you ain't tipping, you're stripping with us. Yeah. On camera, honey.
Beth is in the best spot because if she's naked, nobody can see it.
Mm-hmm.
I can hear her nudity though.
Yeah, that sounds hot.
You sound kind of naked. The order.
I
I'm
could be
taking off my
stripped
clothes.
already. You'll never know.
Oh crap! She's got the
If
tea.
I were to pull up my shirt, y'all would think I had a white T-shirt on with nipples.
That was good though. Steve says I'll stay for the naked, but I'm screen recording for a new website.
Yeah.
God dang, I love you, Steve. Oh my God. No, Faith and Ruth, if this is y'all's first time, it gets better. Red, thank you so much, Red. That's all.
Red.
I'm sorry I don't catch more of your live, but I do leave my thumbs and such.
Hey, Miss Red.
Can we braid the chest hairs?
I don't know if it's that long, but I'd like that much attention.
I'll second that emotion.
Penny.
And I know I'm getting remotely serious here, but I'm more into touch in general than where I'm being touched. I like the.
Be going like this. Are you happy?
Oh, I mean, I'm more mentally and emotionally into the fact that I'm having. I don't want to say attention. That sounds generic. The thought that somebody wants to touch me. Yeah.
You, I want to see Red pick up on views. All I got to say is she often films the laying of eggs or the
What?
hatching of eggs. She lays an egg. Red laid an egg, and then she had some. I'm getting it. I have super soft hands, says Faith. You don't threaten him with a good time.
I'm about to
Yeah,
say, am I the
we've
only
laid
one
a few eggs
sweat?
tonight, too.
And I'm getting sweating a little bit here.
Steve says, Cliff, if you hurt yourself, does Charlie feel it? Let's
Steve sure
try.
did.
No.
I felt it emotionally watching my brother be an idiot, but that's
I
funny.
have seen him getting hurt one time. I was coming out of our building in Germany, the 4-story apartment building, and I had a sudden feeling that my brother just got hurt, and he had gotten beamed in the head with a ball. Not that kind you jerk egg. Don't lay him if he hatches them yet.
Well, sometimes we sort of feel it when we're fighting each other.
Yeah. But we learned young not to hit each other in certain places because we have too much mercy for each other.
Well, the last time we got in a fight in his first wife's place with his first wife, he went away from all them restrictions.
Well, we were going through hell in back then.
Yeah.
Because we were about to lose the house, and we were taking our moods out on each other.
Yeah, that's weird. My brother and I are inseparable, but we are the only ones. Wait. Taking our moods out on other people is non-existent in who we are, except for each other, and I don't know.
Yeah.
Because I've never blamed somebody else for something else I'm going through or taking that on, except Cliff, and he does the same thing to me.
Bastard.
And in general,
I love you, damn autocorrect.
It's all good. In general, no, we don't say which one could whoop the other one. It really does depend on the mood.
It's
love
all
you too.
good. That's just funny. It's all good back.
It depends on who's in the worst mood at the time. In general, one of us isn't tougher than the other.
Oh, I'm much tougher. No, but if we get in a knockdown drag out and then somebody else comes in and starts even talking shit to
We'll
the
turn
other,
on them. Yeah.
they finna die. Because I know karate and 7 other Asian words.
I've learned it's best not to talk when I'm mad because it never makes sense.
It don't come out real good.
I ended a fight by trying to say something viciously, and I butchered the order of the words, and then I just cracked up at myself.
Steve says it's okay, Charlie. I blame both of you for most problems.
And he doesn't hide that. He does it in the chats.
That's what I love him back, but he will compliment you too.
Yeah.
He's good. They just don't want people to know
it.
Yeah. But one time he was even trying to compliment his wife, and he screwed that up. He was trying to say your laugh is music to my ears, And he said, "Your music has left my mouth."
Then I looked down in defeat, like, what the hell's wrong with me?
Hello, Lydia.
Hello, Lydia.
Well, I butchered the 8-minute thingy, but
Hi, Lydia.
Y'all can.
yeah, we're
We're not leaving.
misread. That was sweet.
Y'all can ask
Yeah.
us any questions you have about being twins or brothers and this and that. We pretty much have no limits.
No, we've never switched classes or nothing.
Well,
Because
'cause
neither
our
one of us has any class. Ah.
yeah, we never switch classes because our personalities are different enough. We both try to be funny, but I'm not on enough to prove it. I'm just sprinkle it in every now and then.
And then we unknowingly
Compete.
compete to be funnier, and it can get on our nerves too.
That's when we.
Southern in me does the same thing when I'm angry. Words don't come out the way it should. My thumbs are not moving.
Mine are.
And rude. I guess everybody here has thumbs then, huh? Yeah. Yeah, last time I looked, the thumbs were pretty good.
More,
45 of them.
more than I ever get. Hell.
I usually have more viewers at the time, but I'm still happy. Or I'm tickled to death that y'all are here.
That's always a good thing.
One big difference between me and Cliff is he's a coffee drinker. I am not. I am addicted to Dr. Pepper, though.
I was, but I have a medical condition that I don't know what it is. Probably a side effect of my meds. I just blowed up like a blowfish.
From years of drinking out of 2-liter bottles, I literally have a permanent callus on the side of my finger.
I appreciate that, Faith. The finger that is used does matter. We are tickled that you all are here too.
That one even made me have to stop and think.
I'm pleased as punch pie.
Oh shit. We're just tickled to death, bless your heart.
Yeah, we can't leave. We all need to be here for each other.
Yeah.
There's some old what's his face?
Grinch.
Grinch Prince.
Very nice.
Charlie Steve said I thought that was from polishing the floor. It ain't his shop floor, I can tell you that,
Yeah.
I forgot what we were talking about. What was from polishing the floor?
Your callus, I think.
Oh yeah. No.
He ain't touched that floor in a while. Tell you what.
I'll sweep my office once.
You have to walk sideways, walk on one foot.
Yeah, my shop is like an obstacle course. Yeah, pretty much no limit. You can ask me and Cliff anything. I can't speak for the rest of the panel.
I'm pretty much an open book with a lot of things.
Me too.
Yeah, me too.
Me three.
I'm usually accused of TMI. I'll tell you before you ask. We are
Yeah.
tickled.
Yeah, I've been accused of that too.
You want filters? Go to Snapchat.
Yeah. if this wasn't somewhat family friendly, never mind.
We're for mature audiences.
Yeah, or actually better.
We're for immature audiences.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Well, okay.
Me 7 3/4. Faith says, "Yeah, I didn't think Beth was shy. She seemed shyer on the stream than she is out in the chat."
Well, it's easier to type something than say something sometimes.
Do I send the poop with my prints? I can. Unless you're talking about the
if I met any of you face to face, I am shy.
Yeah, me too.
Depends on the context.
I'm still trying to figure out the
but that
poop
goes
comment.
away quick.
What does that mean, Charlie?
I don't know if she means poop like Jamie does,
Are
or
you
real
mailing
poop,
your poop
or
out?
printer. I don't know if she means printer poop.
Charlie's mailing out his poop. She's probably thinking of the stuff that is waste material on a 3D printer is called poop.
Chris, I sent you the unicorn, and I didn't send any poop with it. If y'all don't know what the hell we're talking about in regards to poop, go to Drifter 3D on Facebook. There's a live stream somewhere in there. I talk about what is referred to as poop. It's when it's changing colors.
Oh,
This is
If I
3D
send poop
printed.
with mine, I'll probably lose customers.
That's 3D printed in 4 different pieces, glued to a backer.
Who was that?
Me and Cliff were very, very, very shy in high school and growing up. Now we're attention whores.
Hello, Kelly. Crafting and Coffee with Kelly. She has fun lives too.
Hi,
Aw,
Kelly.
she's like, oh, that was so sweet of him to say. He's my best friend. I'm gonna order something right now. Okay, I probably ran with that a little too much.
That's what we do.
Kelly does a little bit of everything on crafts, man. It's like, is there anything you ain't good at? God darn.
And no, the sign and the boards on my wall are not crooked. It's my camera. I guess my
Yeah,
desk.
well,
my
what
desk
don't
is
you
crooked.
straighten it? If it falls, we're all gonna hit the desk because our
That's straight. Yeah.
what's that word I'm looking for? Our God dang it, I can't think of the word.
We'll start over. Maybe I can fill it in for you. What were you saying?
I was saying if the camera falls, we're all gonna. Oh, it's gone. It's
All
just,
with it?
yeah.
All over?
the moment is past.
Yeah,
Yeah. I kept wanting to say verbatim and cerebellum, and neither one of those is right. I don't know.
Vertigo.
No, not vertigo, but it would knock off something.
Equilibrium.
Equilibrium. Thank you.
There you go. That's it.
Ding, 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 ding. You get a golden spatula.
Yay.
It's gold paint, but
Golden ticket.
it's a thought. But yeah, we're not normally this dead and boring.
Well, we can perk
We've
it
been
up.
here a little
I
bit.
got
Log on. Cliff is still on? Why?
For those that don't know, I'm just bringing this up to liven up the crowd or scare the hell out of everyone. But
Oh, God.
I've actually done a cartwheel in a woman's one-piece bathing suit on a live stream once.
Yeah,
Just
with a
saying.
picture of a woman on it.
Yeah,
When do we get to see that video?
it's on my personal profile on Facebook.
Oh my god.
The Charles Daring on Facebook. It's on there somewhere.
Oh,
He's wearing a Midnight Squirrel. Her picture is on it.
Yep,
Hold
she had a one-piece bathing suit made with her face on it. I said, if you send it, I'll do a cartwheel in it, and I did.
And I
So
will
it's
not
not
make that
your-
offer. So.
You said it's your personal Facebook? The one that
Yeah.
I am friends with?
The Charles Daring. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to be looking that up too.
How much for the charging sperm, Charles? How much are you charging for your sperm, Charles?
Or how much are you charging for your charging sperm? Maybe
Are you
$10.
sending the money to the sperm bank?
Yeah.
If you didn't hear him, Chris, he said maybe $10, maybe 11. I don't know.
Just 10. I would say plus shipping, but I'd probably spend just as much shipping it. I don't know how much it costs to ship sperm.
Yeah, I think it's frowned upon.
If you're here late, folks, we're talking about 3D printed sperm, you perverts. And it's charging sperm.
I always
Actually, yeah,
got it
that's
for free.
a few people here are later than that. Steve says, I never want to see that vid again, Charlotte.
I love you too, Steve.
I don't think I'm on the right one.
The Charles Deering.
I just have Charles Deering.
His profile picture looks like his logo back there. I know that.
No, it's actually the Trump fight.
Oh, yeah, it's the Trump.
Oh, okay, then I do have it then.
Yeah, I would go under videos because there's not many.
Oh my goodness, Chris.
Yeah, that's actually Chris Kaleidoscope. She's the only one that's ordered one of the, which this isn't going to make sense to anybody else. So I'll, rather than try to describe it, I'll just show y'all.
So you think
I've got
should have a penis?
no. Well, they go together, from what I've heard. Actually,
Well, yeah.
they come together. Boom.
Oh, that was good. That was good.
Thank you.
They're
But I
one
bought the
in.
tutorial for it. I just don't have all the ring sizes it requires, so it's going to be an experiment when I do it.
I don't know how I would incorporate a wiener into this sperm. The wiener
You're
would have to
not,
be
Charlie.
huge.
We're talking about the one I'm doing.
She said it would be
Female.
great. Oh, I thought you were talking about the sperm. Oh, that would have to be a huge wiener.
Thank you.
Where
Okay,
did you-
this
never
is
thought you
this
would
is
have-
not family friendly, but it's metal, and I'll have you know the woman. It's a woman that made the picture you're about to see, and it's a woman that came up with the pattern. Okay, y'all are gonna either hate me or love me.
Well, no,
Does that
it is what it is.
even matter?
And I do have the beads, and I know I have the ring size for the middle. The other ones I'm gonna have to tinker around with my metal PP. She's the
Yeah,
she's
you
the only
gotta
one
have
that's
that
ordered one so
growth
far. I just
metal.
haven't freaking gotten them.
And for the record, it's jewelry, not to be used for any other uses.
Look, Jamie.
11:11.
11:11.
That means we gotta go. Bye.
The woman to create this. Yeah. I love women that have that sense of humor.
I
If I was
believe,
to have a bunch of people going, "Oh my God, you're disgusting," I'm not. Bye.
I believe a man invented the bra.
Thanks, that's it. And a lot of women would say, "Oh, you beggar." I
You
actually think it
know,
was
a
a woman.
lot of
I think
women.
it was a man. A man created the shampoo. I think a guy created. I mean, a woman created the bra.
Shampoo.
Wow.
It's 12:12 where Ravina is. What? Hey, where's my heart necklace? Oh, it's back there on her neck. Unless you're talking about the
Yep,
black
it's
and red
12.
one
Here, do.
with the what you call it? What can you refresh my
Faith
memory?
says, "Why is it we start talking sperm and pain and the guys get confused?" You hush,
Who said that?
Faith.
Ah!
I didn't. I only got confused. Never mind. I'm gonna talk and confuse myself more.
Ruth said, "Yeah, that's
I
why I
thought
hate
Chris was
bro."
talking to me. Yeah. Yeah, high heels was started by men too. It was a
Norina,
high
what are you talking
school.
about? The heart necklace?
Sorry. I'm looking for
Are,
it.
are you are you wanting to see it again or order one or?
She says the lucking heart for what that's worth. I'm not a big fan of bras myself,
Me
Hard.
either.
but for some people
Well,
it helps protect their kneecaps. Just
I'm
saying.
gonna have I'm gonna have to remove the mannequin's head to get it off because I
Ow.
don't have the key handy.
Ow.
Oh,
This hurts
no.
you more than it hurts me. Boy, she sure is looking behind herself.
Oh,
Ignore the backwards head for now.
Charles, you're gonna have to send that picture, that video to me because I cannot find it.
No.
Okay.
You need to get me at least the log.
Yeah, you're above me, Ravina.
It's turquoise and sliver and blue.
It's pretty.
And see, it's a log. And this is what's called a day color. Were you just wanting to see it, no brainer? This one needs to go in the cleaner pretty soon. And just so you know, at least the silver ones do have nickel for anybody with nickel allergies. I'd have to check on the other colored ones.
You're talking about the silver padlock
Yeah.
thingy?
Yeah, the aluminum
It's true,
is
Steve.
hypoallergenic.
Does it have to be heart shaped, or can you use like an actual padlock?
You can use any lock you want, but it's got to fit through the rings.
Well, yeah. I'm just curious. Asking for a friend. Yeah.
Yeah, I imagine a.
Are you your friend? Don't be afraid to say you open-minded if you is. Narina, are you? Okay, you were just wanting to say it. Okay, and that's. I've got other ones that it could be used with. I just, we will talk. That's a sweetheart, though. Thank y'all. I didn't make it, but I bought it with my own money. Donna's in Nevada. Take note for upcoming birthday to send my partners. Yeah, I need a necklace. Hey. Yeah, on a serious note, for those that weren't here, within the next few days to a week, I will be raising my prices on necklace, and I'm not just saying that because I'm technically they're double a bracelet, and I'm nowhere near that. It would still be saving over getting 2 necklaces, but they're going to be going up a little bit, 15, $20. So if y'all want one, get it in now. What?
Nifty says asking for a friend, LOL.
Oh,
Yeah, I knew what I was doing.
Jamie, I just tagged you in the video.
Okay.
oh, and before I forget, Jamie, your nipple clamps are almost ready. Little joke, little joke. It's completely made up. I haven't even started her nipple clamps yet.
Not yet. Where are they?
Yeah, and Jamie is covering for me.
I do, and for those that are new, I actually do have nipple clamps. I bought them to replace. I'm not wearing them right now. That was earlier. I bought them to replace the chains with my jewelry in betwixt them.
Anybody that has access to my personal profile on Facebook, it's in the comments of a post, and it's on May 23rd.
Oh, okay. But on a very serious note, if anybody here, even my best good friends, order something like that, I will not tell a soul. I'm discreet unless you want me to tell everybody. Oh, I feel the same way, Ravina. Yeah.
That's not fair. It's a faraway picture. We can't see it.
Well,
Play it on your phone and zoom in.
I don't. Yeah, play it on your phone and zoom in.
There's a lot more people into that than y'all would guess.
Yeah,
And a lot of people just don't like to share that kind of stuff.
Oh, yeah.
when I set up the camera, I didn't know it would be so far away. So if I do it again, it'll be closer up. You might want to have a bucket nearby.
Ravina, ouch. No, I'm personally not into receiving pain.
Me neither.
But hey, I'm one of the most open-minded people you will meet. Trust me that.
I love spanking though. Just saying, not being spanked. To be clear.
Hey now, I'm the one advertising here. You're married.
Every damn one of us here is married. Well, for the most part.
That's what I
No.
figured, Ravina, just so you know. I'd be sure to pass the nipple clamp info to my friends. Well, please do. Because any necklace, or actually any bracelet you see, can be made into a necklace. Any of them can be made into a collar. Any of them can be made into a betwixt nipple clamp.
I'm not married.
I just have that kind of chain already. Oh, crap, Narina, you go, girl.
Have you watched it, Jamie?
I can
Yeah, I
make
watched
you
it
another
like
one.
6 times.
I can make you another one, Narina. Why not have one in all your favorite colors?
The main reason I did it is because life is short. It's okay to be funny. I wasn't trying to be sexy, and I'm also a man of my word. I said, if you send me something weird to do a cartwheel, then I'll do it. So I did it. My God.
Heck yeah.
But yeah, you'll never see any kind of clamps on me.
Let's see, what weirdness can I do
know
if I
my
reach 1,000
Facebook
followers?
says I'm
at my
married, but
Your birthday's in
I know
October.
my
I
Facebook says
suck at
I'm
the date, but I
married,
want to say the 15th.
but it's
Nope.
lying.
10th?
Nope.
You got to put a picture of me and Cliff on each butt cheek.
A picture?
Well, like a tattoo.
Well, that are our actual faces.
Yeah.
I don't want to do a tattoo like that.
That'd be more entertaining for me and Cliff, our actual faces on each butt cheek. Sorry. That was a little graphic.
What the hell? October 24th.
No.
What the
Damn,
hell's my
Cliff.
problem?
21st?
You were closer with the
Oh
first
my
number.
goodness.
16th.
Yeah.
I was just proposed to.
You were?
I'm still here for a couple more weeks, Beth, if you want to get married.
Get proposed to in chat, so so much.
October 16th. Why won't that stick with me?
Marina says I might just have that kind of clamp already.
Yeah,
I love how she has these skinny looking boobs on her comment. You got to add a space between them little dots.
Mine is October 21st. And 5 days later.
Mine and his is June 12th, the biggest quinky-dink of all. We look alike, same birthday.
Man.
We're twins,
I
and
know.
we're Geminis, which is
What? Which is double trouble. Okay, I'll smoke. God, get off my head.
I thought we were leaving, yo.
No, we're not leaving.
That was 21 minutes ago.
Yeah, I turned off my air conditioner. So I need to turn it back on.
We'll turn it back on.
I'm gonna have to. Well, right now I'm clipping my fingernails.
Okay, I need to clip mine.
I forgot my 2 dogs were out here.
Faith
Sorry, baby.
is in August. Our mother is in August 11th.
August 11th, she'll be 78.
My dad is July 29th.
My grandmother.
Oh, for those that care,
marrying Faith.
I will be on Art Junkie Shannon's show on July 29th.
Sweet. I believe I'm going to be on her live on August 12th.
I wasn't invited.
So won't y'all join us? But yeah, the necklaces will be going up at probably $20, and that's just because it's a lot of work, and I just wasn't charging enough. Plus, they average people that do it for a living average about $85. So right now they're start at $65. So now's the time. And the padlock hearts add $10.
Or dollars.
That too, yeah.
Well, isn't this a story of my life?
What?
Faith is going to marry me and then leave me 2 weeks.
Leave the state.
Yep.
But y'all can write to me any time of day or night, and you might just catch me awake.
Yeah, if we keep weird hours. I just took a 7-hour nap, so I'll be up all night. Well, 7 hours ain't a nap, but yeah.
I took a melatonin last night and slept quite a bit. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't, with a melatonin in me. If it gets too late, I won't take a melatonin so that I don't sleep all day. But when I have orders, especially if I have a ton of them, I'll sleep 3 hours and get back up and work. Test me, people. Test me.
I ran out of melatonin.
Melatonin can be.
And if you'd like to donate, just stuff, that's cool too. You don't have to order jewelry.
I do have a donate button on Drifter 3D. Just saying, if you're so inclined. God, I need money.
I have a donate button as well.
See, at least we got that part done.
Yeah.
On our website, yeah. I don't even think I have a donate button on mine.
Well, then you should put one. Totally.
Jamie, do you want to read Narina's comment? It's too many words, and I might trip over myself.
Okay, tomorrow is Hubby's birthday, and technically my birthday on the 23rd, because that's when Harley was born. So I can't celebrate his birthday, but I can celebrate my birthday, if that makes sense.
Yeah. But I don't know that I should put a donate on mine, simply because pretty much the only people I would assume that would donate would be friends.
Well, yeah.
It's good to have friends. I can count on one hand how many times people have actually donated, but the button's there.
Well, I figure if they're going to donate, they might just buy a package of jewelry.
Unless they don't want to spend on the jewelry, but they can send you $10 for a donation.
You just contact me and ask me, what's your Venmo, what's your Cash App, what's your PayPal?
But since I brought it up, we got an experiment on my website, Drifter 3D. Just saying.
Hey, I have a scroll across the bottom of the screen I can put up there with my stuff.
Nobody's ever donated to me, so I don't know if it works. So
I see what you did there.
I need
Please help me test the functionality.
You donate $100 on Drifter 3D, I will do another cartwheel.
There you go.
Donate $100 to me, I'll make $100 worth of jewelry, and send her a picture of my nipple
I'll send you a picture of his nipple too.
or anything else you may want to see. For $100. Yeah. I can't see the moon, gold darn
Oh
it.
goodness.
And you get a bonus picture of me naked on the couch.
Ew.
Sorry. Ow. Ravina says, Cliff, will you stop blocking your blessings? The universe is watching, lol.
Yep.
Which blessing are we talking
Right,
about?
Ravina.
I have no idea. I'm just the comment reader.
So I believe what she's meaning is you need to put a donate button on your thing. It doesn't matter if it's redundant.
Not on your thing.
Do it.
Hey, I'll put a donate button on my thing, you know what I'm saying?
Do it.
I'll put it wherever you want for the right amount of money. except for the place you just thought of in the back.
If you were concerned, Jennifer Rivenberg is still here.
There's no amount of money to make me do nothing near my tuck, just so y'all know.
Come on.
It would probably let me look. It'd probably be the left. And we are talking about nipples, not other stuff. Thank you, ladies.
I'm already confused again.
Nipples. Which, left or right?
Steve Neal says $20 is $20.
Yeah, Charlie heard nipples and got confused. Sounds
I
right.
didn't get that. I know. Go to your room.
Why you say sweet to Charlie like you never seen? Without getting into detail, Charles, I've seen more than him than I would ever care to see. I'm still in therapy.
I should go into detail.
No, we're twins from about here up.
I used to run in his room butt naked and just dance like an orangutan to watch him freak out. Dude, you're gay. No, I do it for that reaction right there.
Well, yeah. Y'all wonder why I'm in therapy.
And I can do it by request if you want.
I think somebody just ordered something. I think somebody just ordered something.
I'm guessing Jamie's getting voice messages.
I don't even. If they're here, if they're here, they're using a different name. That can't be a coincidence.
Yes, it can. Just stop. What did Ravina just say? Stop blocking.
Well, since we're talking about blessings and shit.
What are we talking about? I'm confused.
I just got another order on Etsy. Now, see, there's my donating stuff if y'all want to put your money where your mouth or fingers are. Or never mind.
Yeah.
I'll stuff there.
I saw where that was headed.
And she ordered black and red full Persian. Ooh. I hadn't done a full Persian order in a while.
There you go.
No, I don't think this person is here, and if so, she's a lurker. You know what that means? Oh crap! Oh, oh god, he's gonna do it again. Jamie made this.
Roll that.
Thank you, universe. And Narina did donate. She sent me, and for those that haven't seen, she sent me these, which are smaller than my smallest rings. Yeah, and then you think those are small? Oh my god!
Steve Nealon says, "Cliff, the plug-in for the donate is on your website. It just hasn't been set up."
Well, by God, we should probably set that up. Huh?
Nobody has donated on Drifter 3D. Just throwing that out.
Well, hell, that was a welcome surprise. Thank you so much, person. And if you're here, feel free to pop up and go, hello. Hi, I am the one that ordered and saved your night. Thank you. But yeah, that helps. You get somebody, oh God, somebody's gonna vape again, but she's
Yeah.
not vaping. Uh, but yeah, there's my donating info down there.
It's
These
funny
those
though.
small ones make wicked dainty. That's what I'm worried about. I wish we knew gauges, and I think they're 20 to 24 gauge. But I have to be able to mimic those, or they're going to be very limited edition. I
What's
don't
funny is I'm such
I
a
don't know
dork.
if I'd
It's
be able
nothing.
to.
I'm such a dork. It's nothing for me to do a cartwheel on my live stream or on a live stream.
What are you laughing at, Faith? I've lost track of what's been said. What you will do with the gold ones? The tiny ones. I don't think there'll be enough for a bracelet, and maybe the gold ones. But I don't. Do we even know what metals they are? Because she said she ordered them years and years and years ago. But they're very nice rings. These are kind of a gunmetal, a kind of a gray, and these are kind of silver. But they're definitely thinner than 18 gauge. So they're just the right size for anything. Yeah, I do need to be able to figure it out because okay, the small ones are the tiny ones, or these right here. Because the stainless I didn't want to work in.
If those are stainless, I want something.
Yeah, that's for the tiny ones. Sometimes they aren't enough. Damn, Faith, I love you. What took you so long to come around? Ruth and Faith, y'all are welcome to the circle. We are twisted here and we have no apology. If you can't hit the bottom, beat the hell out of the sides. That's what I always say.
I think it's the North Carolina air or the water.
I was wondering if Jamie was going to laugh at that.
Nope.
Oh, good lord. Uh, but yeah, I'm looking forward to working with them. I just got to do research on their sizes, AR, aspect ratio, which affects how what weaves you can do require the minimum AR on them. The tiny heavy ones, and there's more than enough. Trust me, I used to make bracelets. Really? So,
Oh.
so both of these are enough to make a bracelet. I know if I mixed them together, it would be. And so these tiny ones are stainless. Oh man, Faith, what took you so long to come to us? That's good coffee. I make good coffee.
And
Yeah, we're just hanging out and chilling now.
Hang
That
on.
was hilarious. Look at those earrings you're wearing too. It's like they match and stuff. Way more than enough for several. For really? Is that in an intricate weave or just one and one? That's one and one in case y'all are curious. Not this. This. Silly
You should
bunces.
try to make a Byzantine out of it and just see. You can take it apart.
The larger
Or
gold rings. Uh, okay, what am I missing? No, the larger gold rings you can toss something. You're not Jennifer, and you can't use them. I'm so confused. Beth didn't summon me. I follow around trying to get married. Yeah, I definitely need some clarification there, Miss Marina.
oh, Jennifer's going to bed.
Hi, thanks for coming. I was trying to pick up what
And
you were
Faith
doing.
just follows me around begging me to marry her.
I used to say I'm going to go hang out at the nursing home, getting a few wheels. Marina, what were you saying? Because from here, it looks like you're saying the larger gold rings, you can't use them, chunk them. So I'm not 100% sure what you was actually saying.
you know, thank you
It's
for
just quite
coming.
a few of those.
Thank you for coming is the first thing they say at a sperm donor convention.
Yeah. Or sperm bank.
Sorry.
Thank you. Come again. Yeah. Oh. Marina, let me
Yep.
off the hook here. Are you telling me to trash the gold ones?
No.
That's what I'm trying to figure out what she is saying. And what sucks is I don't even know what they're made of. They're pretty though.
They're made of
And
rain.
they're shinier than anodized aluminum, unless the tinier they are, the shinier they are.
I wouldn't care what they're made of. Just make something out of them.
Well, I mean, people have allergies. I gotta know.
I don't have any
Well,
allergies.
just write. Put a note. It,
She said
just
stainless steel.
say a note. If it makes you itch, tell me.
If you can't use them because they're too thin, they give. Oh no, I'll make them work on something. So we know the tiny. These are. I apologize for taking over my own show. You said these are stainless. What the heck is the rest? No, I'll find a way. These are so shiny. If these are actual gold, I'm melting them down and going shopping. They're not, because it would be even shinier.
I believe she said they're stainless steel.
Yeah,
And
I
then
think.
gold plated.
I guess Cliff made a
I, well, I'll uh, I'd need to get permission from the person, but they literally sent me $1 and said, "For the universe likes nipples."
I didn't get a damn dollar. Sorry.
To my cash out. The silver ones are probably nickel coated. Most many are stainless. Okay. Yeah. Uh, so somebody paid me $1 for my nipples.
Yay. You weren't me, I promise.
If too tiny, send to me. Okay, Faith Knits is the one that said it. See? Oh, thank you so much. That's the most anybody's ever paid for my. Did you, did you want a picture? I think I promised. Ah, that struck me funnier than it needed to. I've never been paid for my nipples before. I'm willing to rent them out. I'm not using them. Oh my god, that struck me extra funny.
I, I
Oh,
I think someone's saying you need an OnlyFans.
I'm thinking of. Dude, I just drooled thinking about my nipples. Sorry. Oh god. Uh,
Yeah.
I can look at them every day. Why are you puking? I'm looking.
No,
Thinking
I
that
was
my
looking
nipples.
for
Oh, okay. Thought about my nipples just hurled everywhere. Oh my god.
I hate it
I've
when
officially.
I hate it when I randomly drool. It's like, wow.
Yeah.
I've officially gone punch drunk. That was. Whew, but yeah. What I was talking about now. Oh Lord, have mercy, Jeebus. Not Cliff having. Oh yeah, I was gonna say. I'm thinking of starting Lonely Fans. Not Cliff having the only. What's sad is most of my fans would probably be fellas.
At least you
Charles'
have
donate
fans.
button. Faith says Charles's donate button didn't work for me.
Damn it, Steve, get on it. Ow.
What
Ow.
am I paying you for?
I'll have my
That's
people
why
put
you have me. Hello, Jekka. We are talking about nipples, and somebody donated $1 to me for my
There you
nipples. Oh, oh,
Hey, Jecka.
oh, and Jackie, you've seen this one before, but that's what I made for Granny B. And I'm making one for Regina, K62, and I'm making one for Joe Spakeman.
Hello, Lydia.
Lydia, oh Lydia, why did I get Lydia? Oh, Jack, Jack has been with me for quite a while too. She's one of my best friends.
Uh,
So yeah,
pretty.
I do hope to get the little metal peepees made soon, and the really intricate what to call it.
I can 3D print PPs if anybody's so inclined.
Oh God. Oh, and if y'all care at all, I got a stank ton of silver clasps because I keep running out of them. I shouldn't run out for a while. But these are silver clasp up against a sterling silver clasp, and okay, this is sterling, this is stainless.
Look at Clip
You know what I
stainless
mean?
topic.
A little bit grayer.
Well, it looks better in person.
I
Hi,
just
Charles. Good to see you tonight. The old plugin doesn't work any longer, Charlie. I replaced the plugin, but you have to log into it to set it up. Yeah, Rubino's got it right there.
log into the website or PayPal.
The
You're gonna have to
PayPal
walk
part.
me through it, Steve, because I'm
Probably
done.
the behind the scenes of the website to
I don't.
update the
I've never
information.
been behind the scenes of that website.
Noreen says, Cliff, just try to split one of those micro rings. Sorry if they cause you issues. They can be nasty. Oh, you're saying they'll because they're stainless, they'll be. I'm actually looking forward to it. I'm assuming these will be small enough to do it.
Steve, you literally have to give me every step because I don't even know how to log into the back end of Drifter 3D.
I bet he just rolled his eyes till he fell off in the flow.
No, he probably ain't surprised in the least.
Hey, looky, apparently my donate button works too.
Was it for your nipples?
Yeah, man. No, it didn't say that.
Was it from the same person?
I
I
started.
don't know who your
I
person
started
was.
promoting it, and I'm the one that's got the messed up donate button.
I'll send you $1, Charlie. Yeah.
Yeah,
What
I
did you
sent
say,
you a few
Tammy?
today.
It doesn't say who it's from.
I don't know who your person was.
Oh, it was
Faith.
Faith Knit.
Oh, yeah, then it was the
Yeah,
same.
she's walking around donating for nipple.
How awesome. Here.
Okay, Faith, don't tell anybody.
I jumped.
Ah!
There you
Yeah,
go.
see, I can't even show mine because it'll blind everybody.
I was feeling extra frisky. Yeah, money turns me on. You'd be surprised what I'll show for $1. Yeah, yeah. Don't joke. Where's the beast? Universe, so sorry for you, Charlie. Now get on it, Charlie.
Cliff, you want to see
Faith
something
says
really?
throwing
You
out those
want to see
dollar bills.
something really inappropriate?
Not on camera.
Ow!
Jesus Christ.
I got karma when I did that. My back seized up.
Wait.
Oh my God,
Hello, Will.
they threw them to you. How awesome.
Welcome
Magical
beast
camera
to the
work.
panel. We
That
know
was
you want to
only
see Jamie's more, Jekka. Just come out and say it.
that was only funny if people knew what we were throwing up there.
Oh yeah, it's spermatozoa. Get your sperm here.
I would have to
No,
give
no,
more than
Norina,
beans.
what was
Just
your
saying.
dude for? That was freaking hilarious, Charlie.
Thank you.
Ah,
He almost stopped breathing when I said it was inappropriate.
those won't open any rings. What are we talking about now?
I have
She's
no
trying to
idea.
keep it. Yeah, she's trying to keep it on the train
Yeah,
track.
but I think she said that these would. And if not, I've got These.
Yeah, the small ones. I think the small
Sorry,
ones
I
are
ain't right.
the tiny ones.
I was very disappointed in the Horizon movie. I mean, I expected more.
Hold on.
Well, then I won't even bother looking for it. Oh,
You might
sorry,
like
I ain't right.
it's a 3-parter, I think, but it just seemed
Oh.
incomplete and off.
Jekka, it fits right in now. It started off
You're in the
pretty
right
lame because
place,
I was by
Jeanette.
myself and I was all mature and serious and shit.
Yeah. Because I was later than I thought I was going to be.
Guess those will, but the sperm dudes just won't cut it. On opening rings. Well, that's good.
But you can
If I
put a
start using sperm to try to open rings, my sales are going to plummet even more.
you can put a
Or
ring.
maybe they'll pick up. You never
You could put a ring on that finger.
know. I probably could.
Yeah.
Hey, that means I should be able to put a necklace on my customer service desk. This talk about a segue. Jamie makes these.
Yes, I do.
I've never had 50 thumbs.
This one is in Deadpool colors, and she also gave me some shit.
Yeah.
And yeah, oh, that's cute.
This is
And
my
then
next.
this is a still sample from Mr. Yarndall.
I
You
said,
need to log into your website and PayPal, I assume. You need to log into both sites to fix the plugin. I guess that means both. Thank you, Jekka.
I don't know how to log into Drifter 3D.
Jekka, I'm gonna write to you on Messenger real quick, if you don't mind. Making sure. Where am I at? There you are.
she says KK just like I do.
Wait till you see what I'm making in red, Jamie. LOL when it's done. It says Arena. It's a wiener. It's a wiener.
I need
What
to
is?
know.
What's a wiener?
I'm just guessing. I don't know.
Oh,
Whatever Arena's making.
A red yarn, a
uh,
red soup, a red pickle,
A red wiener.
red. I know you've already done the ruby red slippers.
okay, Jekka, I have written to you. No one writes to me on Facebook. If you were on my friends list, I would.
Nobody
Actually, I
writes.
reply better than I initiate, but I'm
Nobody writes
almost
to me
always
on
available.
Facebook. Yeah,
Nope, nope, nope.
Nope, nope, nope. Ugh, dang it.
apparently, it's not a wiener.
Yeah,
Hello, Tracy.
me either,
Thank you.
Faith. Don't feel bad.
See, when you go off the rails like this and the viewer count doesn't change much, that's a good thing. No, you definitely can have fun here. I mean, there's times where I think, oh my god, that's a little overboard, but it's a lot
Yeah,
less,
I've got. I did close to 400 live streams on my woodworking channel, and it started out so bad. And then I turned family friendly and stopped doing live streams because I wrote.
Oh, I'm gonna highlight that one because it was sweet.
Thank
Jamie,
you.
I found you from Tuber Chat, so I was a fan of you before Kakif. Okay, the reason why she calls me Kakif like that is because she accidentally hit the K instead of the L one time. I gave her poop about it, and now that's her name for me. Beth calls me Chip. Just be a little bit different. Jamie, I found you from Tuber Chat, so I was a fan of you. I love the crystals. She's got some nice crystals. Boy, look at the crystals on that one.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Okay, y'all meet y'all. I'm gonna do that smoky thing, and y'all read my. That's
I have
pretty
a
good.
pussy cat.
Oh shit. What's overboard? I thought we were all adults. Yeah, it's some people are wound too tight. Jamie, you are my official comment reader while I am smoking.
Okie dokie. Jessica says, love you, girl. I love you too. Yeah,
Oh
and
shit.
Chris.
Jamie, can you post your email?
Sure.
If you
And
can't
I'll
send
say it while Jamie Marie Crafts at gmail.com.
if you can't send me money, send me nipples. I'm kidding. I meant butts. I'm a butt man more than boobies. Sorry.
And my personal Facebook is Cliff Deering, and it's got a picture of a green and gray truck in a yard.
Mm-hmm.
It's not a micro pee thing. It's a tribute to my papa, whose truck it was,
I thought it was blue.
and a small pee. No, it's like a hunter green,
Oh.
but gray beneath.
Mine's white.
It is.
I just got a new car that's white.
Cool.
Yeah, I'm actually we normally don't go for the Fords, but my brother was selling it to us for cheap, so we kind of like because I just need a car, so it was there. But it's a Ford Escape, so I can say escape. Yeah, that is all.
Escapade.
Escape. Yeah, I
Yeah,
like
so
it
everybody
depending.
gives attention to boobies, but I worship butts. Just saying. Women's butts. Just saying. I'm not anti-booby. I'll shut up now.
I will just say that I am very proud of what I have.
Oh, what are we talking about now?
Nothing. Where are you?
Boobies?
I'm talking about, I don't know what Jamie's talking about.
Boobies.
A lot of boobies.
I'm about to need a training, bro. Little joke there.
I do.
I do.
Most women, their complaints as they get older is when I'm on my back, they're in my armpit.
That is a very true statement. Not gonna lie.
I won't go into detail, but I often have to adjust before I sit down.
It is.
Yep, sir.
Well, I haven't done it yet, but I'm going to make Jessica SMC my newest mod.
Woohoo!
Yay. I said it that way because he won't let me be a mod because I
That's
advertise.
only because you need to be able to promote your website, and it looks a little
Selfish.
What?
yeah.
Why?
Because he's mean. He doesn't love me. And y'all
That's
allow
not-
it to happen.
I'm promoting my website. I don't care what you say, yo.
No,
Yeah.
but you don't only.
That's because I don't know anybody else's. I'm not in the crafting community. Other than like this.
Jessica says, "Yay me!"
They're not that bad yet, Steve. Just saying.
Hold on. Charlie says he liked them apple bottoms. Apple bottoms, boots with the fur. Fur.
Go girl.
Fur. I don't promote my website, Steve says. That
We
was
do.
a story.
we promote it for you.
And he doesn't require that we do. We just do because we're good people.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, Harnell Media, the sponsor of Jamie's and the host of mine and Charles's.
Mm-hmm.
Fairly.
We need to see if Jerry will let us have that video.
What video?
The Steve video that they've done.
Oh yeah,
Uh,
that's not the dumbest idea you've ever had.
Mm-hmm.
to make a video for me, just saying.
We'll ask Jerry if we can all steal it.
Doing a cartwheel. I'm just kidding.
Dang it, another spider just came in my window.
That's rude. I've got micro spiders all over this shop, man. I can't keep up with them. But the wolf spiders, they're sometimes carrying small children.
I didn't know you did baking, Jessica. I thought it was just the crochet. Oops.
No, Ravina, what I meant is that I don't go to all the crafting shows because That's just not my thing. And I mean, I should for support, but I don't get anything done when I'm at live streams. And so I don't know the websites and all that
What do you
stuff to
think?
be a mod to advertise other people's websites. That's why I advertise my own.
My live streams I get more done. It's kind of weird.
I like those very much.
Thank you.
Was
I posed very long for that.
that a female golem or?
I don't know what that was. Damn, Precious.
Darn my precious.
That was just me being a crazy chick. I love those. She made little voodoo dolls.
Who the
But
Narina?
Ginger's got your chair again.
She's holding it down.
Right now she's circling it. Now she's set in place.
Did you give me just the picture or send me the pattern? How much is the pattern for free?
Is this Narina you're talking to and about?
No, I don't know. I don't know if I'm allowed to say.
Oh.
I need that pattern.
Faith says the female golem was weirdly attractive. Yeah,
Say that again. Your voice broke up for a second.
Faith said the female golem was weirdly attractive.
It was.
That was like Elmo.
Right.
And not female.
Elmo like nipples.
That was Elmo.
No, it was not.
Was too.
Oh, God darn it. They're hanging out with my mama.
Tickle me.
Actually, I hate being tickled.
So do I.
I mean, a little flirtatious coochie coo thing, yeah, but not until I can't breathe. No.
I'm not sitting down right now because I'm waiting on my dogs. Actually, they're the ones that won't run off, so they can wait outside for a little bit.
Arena's saying she bought it. So that gave the secret away of who messaged you. So there's the
No, if you said it out loud, you weren't supposed to say it out loud. He wasn't here.
sorry.
I don't know what we're supposed to be saying.
Is Beth still with us?
But she was typing out in the chat at some point.
She did?
Flip took away our name tag.
No.
Now nobody knows who I am.
She's not here, okay. So now I gotta make Jekka a moderator.
I'm still here.
Good. Okay. BRB.
I don't know what that means.
Be right back. Jessica just started her first shawl, working on first ever go with the flow hat, her own design. Yep. Jessica had her logo done from her 3D. Just
Okay,
saying.
Jessica, type and show your blue wrench. Yay! You look good in blue. I'll drink coffee to that.
I look good in nothing.
I look good in something. I don't.
That's the internet is not letting her talk. Bummer.
Oh.
Well, it was making her voice chop up a lot, so it's probably headed downhill.
Will's wife says hi. Hello, wife. I forgot your name.
Hello,
because
Will's
I'm a terrible person.
I don't think I ever knew it, so I have somewhat of an excuse.
Faith is asking Beth if she's getting storms. We had a bad cluster earlier. There's always a cluster here.
There's the next 5 days are supposed to rain here.
Oh, goody.
At least 4 days.
Then you better get here
Starting
and
in the morning.
eat before it starts raining.
Hey, now you're supposed to be keeping up with it.
Nope. I thought about it and I said, nope, Bub can do it. I wonder how many subs I have at 3D. I think I was at 82 last I saw.
Jamie keeps surpassing mine. Rude.
Yeah, don't care. I mean, don't worry about it. I mean, is what I meant. Words. Blah, 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 blah.
I have
Freudian slip much?
I have 83 subscribers at Drifter 3D.
That's good.
Ish.
I don't have any recorded content though, and I need to do that.
Most
Yeah.
of mine's recorded. I had one live stream that took me like 23 minutes to figure out how to do it on a phone.
Yeah, but your content it'll pick up.
Jessica says, "What, Jamie?"
What?
Literally, she said, "What,
Oh.
Jamie?"
Because he's obsessed with how many subscribers I have versus his subscribers, and I don't want him to worry about that.
Oh, it just makes me feel gooder.
I just want more subs so I feel popular. Right now, I have under 100.
Yeah, that's kind of what it is with me, and part of it's somebody's live I was on got me a bunch of subscribers, and then one by one they fell right back off. So apparently they were just trying to make me feel good.
I have 83, so nobody loves me. Just saying.
Because they didn't engage, that's why. They just subbed and then came back to wherever they were watching.
Yeah. Faith, or anybody really, contact me here for orders from Nightbot is my personal Facebook if y'all would like to add me. If not, you don't have to.
Little Lego Will, his wife's name is Lydia. Hello, Lydia.
They're talking to Lydia.
Oh, I knew that. I knew that, so never mind. Sorry. All right. Okay, Will's wife, what is your name, ma'am?
Jessica, all you gotta do is type ring in my chat, or you can do it the long way. It's up to you. You're allowed to promote your own website. You just gotta promote others too. Ravina just subbed it.
Yeah.
Oh.
I feel bad. Actually, I really have to say this because I've been holding on to it for like a month. When Jessica was doing the elephant from Rudolph, the Misfit Toys, and she was doing the white elephant with the polka dots, I thought it was a troll, so I'm like, that's an awesome troll. And she's like, oh, this is a what do you call it? It's an elephant. No, I felt so bad. Can I type in the chat? Yeah.
Oh, she's wanting to go to your channel, I bet.
Oh.
That's one good thing about being a mod is you can click on people's name to go to their channel. I wish everybody could do that. Me and Faith are now friends.
Hold on. Because if I type it in this chat, then I come up as Cliff instead of my own, so. I need to turn my air conditioner back on. That's pretty cool. I didn't know you could do that. Go to channel. I've actually never used my mod capabilities.
That's crazy.
Hello, Sunita.
Anita!
I typed in the chat and I don't see it.
I don't either. Always good to see you, Sunita. Won't you put your tummy uppy and stuffy?
Yeah, it's because I did it from my phone.
There's Beth typed out your YouTube channel.
Thank you.
Yeah, I've finished the bracelet I was working on, Sunita. This is gonna go to Granny D. I'll be making Regina K62, and Joe Spickman's gonna look like Jamie's. Jamie, won't you hold up your wrist? The narrower one is
This
right.
one.
Purple
Hold on.
and sliver.
This one.
Okay, well, I can do that for you. Let me. DRB.
Thank you.
I'm confused. What are we doing?
Getting Char Rose's link a dink.
Just put it in there. Oh. No, we didn't. Just kidding.
Will, what is your wife's name? We can't remember.
Well, promote that link as you're putting it in the chat.
Oh yeah, that's Charles's. Oh well, thank you, Beth. Charles's Drifter 3D on Facebook and what you call it, YouTube.
Thank you.
He does 3D print, and that's that. Wifey stole my thing. Yeah, we can't remember her name. I don't know if I ever knew her name or not. I'll know once you say it if I did.
He introduced her once on either John's or my live stream. I believe it was John's.
Faith said she dropped by your channel. Repeat emails I
Thank
sent
you.
Jamie. Not 100% sure what that means.
Repeat.
Or she accidentally sent him more than one.
Oh. Yeah, she did send a couple. Hold on.
Those that are just coming in, won't you shove a thumb up my video? Who we look? We lost Beth. Or Chica.
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
I don't have a rant. I just copied and pasted what y'all did
Well, and it let you?
so far.
That's weird.
Did she leave? What
No, she's right
Come
now.
back. Hello, Beth. We missed you so.
Thank you, Raveda.
You know, I just
I
figured
got
out
kicked
without
out.
the. That's weird. I forgot that. What am I trying to say? I need to add the display names back because we're going to just see a picture up
I
there,
got
not know who
kicked
the
out,
hell
but
nobody
I
is.
came right back again.
That's crazy. Charlie, he only has one for his Drifter 3D. His other one is for woodwork, which is mostly by the wayside, unless it's paying enough. Which is Charles. It's Charles during scroll, right, Charles?
On my woodwork, yes.
YouTube Charles during scroll.
But or scroller. I surpassed 8,000 on that one, but I'm not real active on it.
And you said being monetized doesn't get you that much, right?
Well, it depends on how active. I mean, it takes me 4 months to get a check out of the deal. And that was back when I was active on it, but I'm not active on it anymore.
Yeah, sure. Jessica just dropped your link. You earned your rent, girl. Go you.
Yay!
Thank you.
Jessica's been my friend for quite a while now.
Yep.
Well, she going cray-cray? She found it. Rowena did.
Taking advantage of that. Ran change she.
I'm earning my rent, bitches. That's funny. An hour and 9 minutes ago, I was going to end the show.
And then we dropped you out of it. You're welcome.
I didn't talk you out of it.
I wouldn't have the subs if I hadn't kept you here, so stay.
Are you trying to say you're fighting to stay awake there, Jamie?
I was. I mean, it's your. I will do what you tell me to, my love. But
I only fight to stay awake while I'm awake.
I probably should. Okay, we'll go till.
No, we're gonna keep going, Jim Hush. We'll be here till 4 in the morning.
Look, that's crazy. We've been on 4 hours and 9 minutes, and it's. Well, okay. I'm gonna go ahead and kill it about 4:15. I do care about my panel members being able to stay awake and stuff like that.
Well, somehow I received $1 from Faith, so I guess we fixed it. Oh, no, she probably went to my other website. I don't know what the hell.
Steve said he sent you a message, Charbles.
Well, somehow I got $1 from Faith, so maybe it started working. I don't know.
Don
Thank you.
Fredlin sub to you, Chawu.
Thank you,
Charlie
Don.
wants to keep us up all night, says Faith.
Yeah, I
Mhm.
usually do
Oh,
that
actually,
with nightmares, and now I'm just lonely.
I don't like. I mean, as much as I love to have people in the chat and everything, my panel members being able to hang matters to me too.
How did
That
I
is
get
my
the dollar from Faith if my donate stuff's messed up?
Maybe she did it through regular, like maybe she found you on PayPal itself, maybe?
I don't know. Yeah, I mean, there's a donate button on my woodenvisions.com as well, but hell, I don't know.
Will,
Just,
what is your wife's name?
Jessica, I slept 7 hours before this live stream, so I'll be up all night too if you're feeling desperate.
I'll probably up a minute too. But
Oh, she went to the Wooden Vision site. Okay.
Mm.
And Steve said he sent you a message, Jarvis.
Yeah, I saw it. I can't multitask, and even when I'm by myself, I'll probably get confused. Is my
But
login the same for behind the scenes of Drifter 3D as it is for Wooden Vision, Steve? Because that'll help. If it's not, then I don't know what the hell I'm gonna
Yeah.
do.
I thought I answered yes. I'm sorry.
and me leaving in 4 minutes or so is not personal. It's I love having people in the chat and everything, but
You're
don't
not
want to
leaving.
burn anybody out either. I still need to hang up. Oh, her name is Michelle. Yeah, I haven't ever heard it because I would have remembered. Appreciate you, Will.
Okay, Steve.
Yeah,
Are
so
you
that's
having
why.
I probably don't know either, Steve. Go ahead, Cliff.
Are you having a slow stroke, Trevor? I sent you the email address to use to log in. You see it.
I don't even remember that. Yeah, blam it.
But I am very, very thankful for all of y'all who have subbed and who have thumbed up. It just showing up makes me feel better about doing the live. To be
I
honest
don't
with
even
you.
know how to get into the back end of my dang Drifter 3D.
Uh,
Nothing sucks worse than having 3 people at a live when you're like,
oh, well, we actually got 20 people here, but
that's what I'm saying, yeah.
my panel members matter too.
I mean, I'm at drifter3d.com and I don't see how to get into the back end of it because I've never been there.
I have to think. There's a little bit
Do I type
different link.
slash
Maybe put no,
WP?
or yeah. I haven't logged into mine in a while, so I'm having trouble remembering, but it's something to do with WordPress.
Don't ask me. I know how to get into it. I just don't know how to play with it.
Are we still talking about websites?
Okay, I got in, so apparently, okay.
Oh.
Okay, I'm in. It says if you use
Minute and 20
PayPal,
seconds.
please update to PayPal Commerce platform. I don't know how to do all this.
Okay.
I'm confused already, and I just looked.
Well, you're also doing it
Yeah, but
while
I mean,
multitasking and stuff.
no.
We got 1 minute left, people. Love you and so much, and please come again. Come. There's times it's less exciting. There's times it's more exciting. There's more off the rails. There's less off the rails. But
Well,
there'll always be jury and conversation and layouts.
Jesse, I tend to hit the wrong buttons. It says PayPal get started. Do I click on that? I'll just click on it and see what happens.
Thank you, Beth and Jamie and Charles for your due diligence, and Jecka for your new badge. You're already earning it. You go, girl.
I don't know what the hell to do.
I normally do. That's probably the Kim.
Just because I just press it.
John says, Cliff has the bell click, but never receive a notice you are live. I usually get into YouTube, and that is when they let me know you are live. Is it do you have all chosen? Click the bell and then choose all. If not, I don't know what to tell you. Sometimes it won't do it. But, don't be afraid to get with me privately, and I will see what I can do to help you. But I will be here every Saturday night, God willing, and the creek don't rise. Every Saturday night at 8 Central. That'd be 7 Mountain, 6 Pacific, and 9 Eastern. And if
Now,
you ain't in the U.S., I don't know how to help it.
Steve,
Well, let me say my goodnight to all of you wonderful people. Thank you for your time. It's been fun. Ravina, thanks
Steve,
again for coming again, Ravina. Sorry, Charlie, go ahead.
it's okay. Steve Neal, and it's saying connect a PayPal account to start accepting, but it has your email address to it. Is this where I put mine in?
Well, whatever your PayPal login information is, I believe.
Okay.
It's on the slow boat. Jamie's still sending it. We'll let you go. Okay, have a good night, Kelly. Thank you again for coming. And I will see y'all same bat time, same bat channel. And my new motto is you don't have to buy jewelry, but if you do, get it from the heart. And stuff
It
like
has.
that. And quality has a ring to it, Charlie wants me to add.
Thank you, thank you. Now I believe I'm connected. If y'all want to test Scripture 3D donate button, I think I did it.